Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. We can get seated. Those who are still moving around, kindly get seated. We're about to start. My name is Paul Maminza. I'm going to be directing this program this morning. And it is always a pleasure for one to be accorded such an opportunity. As we all know that today is the 3rd of November, this year 2023. It is the day that we have been looking forward to, and as it usually happens, you hear somebody saying, 3 months to go, 3 weeks to go, 3 days to go, 3 hours to go, even minutes and seconds. And now here we are. So what we are going to do, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready, we are so pleased that this event of the University of Mpumalanga, where we are celebrating 10 years, and we call it a decade of excellence and creating opportunities. Every time you hear somebody at UMP saying excellence, you must understand we are doing it the UMP way. Our UMP way is that of excellence. So whenever we talk, the word excellence always keeps on popping up. I visited one MENCO member, I won't mention the name, at his house, and as they were discussing that, I could hear excellence. Even when I was telling the kid to do this, excellence, excellence, then I realized that indeed this UMP way is taking over, and it has taken over in all of us. What I was saying when I said in this very important day of ours is that we are also graced by the presence of His Majesty, the King of the Amandebele Nation. And as our cultural and African way of doing things, when the King has to come in, there's a way in which we do it. And I'm going to lead you in the manner in which we do it. The University of Mpumalanga is an African university, and indeed we will recognize these our own cultures. So I'm going to request only the males to stand up whilst His Majesty the King and his entourage are getting into the venue. Only the males, we can rise up. Only the males. Females, remain seated. can remain standing and request those who are sitting to join us standing as the choir leads us in the singing of the national anthem. Thank you. We can be seated. This very important day of the University of Mpumalanga, it's so special because we are celebrating 10 years. We talk of a decade of excellence and creating opportunities. And as we continue with the program, you will see why. When you have got a function or an event or a ceremony that you want to celebrate, we normally talk of somebody saying, I'm going to invite my best friends and my family members to celebrate. In the corporate world, if you talk of friends, you are referring to stakeholders and your strategic partners. It is for that reason, ladies and gentlemen, that I'm going to take this time now and indicate to you who are these best friends of the University of Mpumalanga and the family members of UMP who are here with us today as we celebrate this important event. Remember, I said in the corporate world, when you talk of best friends, we are referring to stakeholders and strategic partners. I may also indicate that in terms of those who are joining us here, we are here ourselves in person, but we also have got a number of people who are joining us virtually, and I want to call those our virtual guests for today, because they are joining us live as we are streaming this event on YouTube. In our presence here, ladies and gentlemen, you have already seen His Majesty King Makosoke Wesibili, Mabena of the Amandebele nation, who is here with Indlovukazi. Sithi bayede. And then we also have in our presence Mr. Andreas Peske, who is the German ambassador who is here with us this morning. From the Turkish embassy in Pretoria, we also have the presence here of Mr. Nedim Kaya, who is the education counselor. We also have chancellors from universities who are here with us. Deputy Chief Justice Mandisa Maya, Chancellor of the University of Mpumalanga, she's here with us this morning. We also have Archbishop Thabo Makgoba, who is the Chancellor of the University of the Western Cape. He is also here with us. We have chairpersons of councils, Mr. Sabelo Mahlalela, who is the Chair of Council of the University of Mpumalanga, We also have Mr. Junius Macheta, Chair of Council, University of Venda. There are also members of Council of the University of Mpumalanga who are here with us this morning. We also have Vice-Chancellors and Deputy Vice-Chancellors who are also gracing this important event of the University of Mpumalanga. Firstly is our own Vice-Chancellor, Professor Thoko Mayekiso, and I'm pleased to indicate that she's also accompanied by her daughter, Dr. Avela Mayekiso, her grandson, that's the VC's grandson, her grandson, Liso Siswana, Mr. and Mrs. Ngongo, and the rest of the Mayekiso family who are here. We also have Professor Sibongile Mutwa, who is the Vice-Chancellor from Nelson Mandela University. In our midst, we also have Professor Bernard Ntambeleni, Vice-Chancellor, University of Venda. There's also Dr. Naoma, who is the Vice-Chancellor of the Namibia University of Science and Technology, who is here in our midst. There is Professor Katarina Nyampose, who is the Deputy Vice-Chancellor Academic from Universidade Save in Mozambique. We also have Professor Rondal Allen, who is the Provost and Vice President, University of Maryland Eastern Shore from the United States of America, who is here with us. Dr. P.K. Chembe, who is the Special Advisor to the Vice-Chancellor of Walter Sisulu University. We are also honored, ladies and gentlemen, to have MECs in our midst. The first one, Ms. B.P. Shiba, who is the MEC for the Department of Agriculture, Rural Development, Land and Environmental Affairs from the Mpumalanga Provincial Government. We also have Mr. B.A. Machuba, the MEC for the Department of Education from the Mpumalanga Provincial Government. There are also Director Generals from our government. Mr. M.M. Mampuru, who is the DG from the Mpumalanga Provincial Government, Dr. Phil Mjwaha, the DG from the Department of Science and Innovation. May also indicate that we have got a number of CEOs of science councils and parastatals who have joined our event here. We also have Bishop Malusi Mpumlwana from the South African Council of Churches. Our own Professor David Mabunda, President of the KLCBT, and I'm saying our own because he's our former Chair of Council of the University of Mpumalanga. Dr. L.K. Ndlovu, who is the Head of Department from the Department of Health in this province. Dr. Matthew Posa and Mrs. Posa. We also have in our midst Ms. Letitia Devet, who is the CEO and Country Director of Inectas South Africa. We have members of management of the University of Mpumalanga who are here with us, the UMP staff and students, and our distinguished guests. Now you can see, ladies and gentlemen, as I was reading these names, you could picture yourself, oh, I belong to the family members. Oh, I belong to that corporate friends of the university. And we are so glad that everybody is here to make our event a success that it will be. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be welcomed into this event formally. And what we will do now, I'm going to request our Chancellor, Deputy Chief Justice Mandisa Maya, to come and do her welcoming remarks for us.
Thank you, Program Director, Dean of Students, Dr. Maminza. Premier of Mpumalanga, Mtsweni Tsipane, I don't recall seeing her. Member of the Executive Council for Education in the province of Mpumalanga, Mr. Majuba MP, MEC for the Department of Agriculture in Mpumalanga, Ms. Shiba, members of the Diplomatic Corps, His Majesty Makhosoke II Mabena and Indlovukazi of Amandebele, Vice-Chancellor of the University of Mpumalanga, Professor Mayekiso, Chair of Council of the University of Mpumalanga, Mr. Mahlalela, Chancellor of the University of the Western Cape, His Excellency Archbishop Makhoba, and other clergy present here. Professor David Mabunda, President of the KLCBT and former Chair of Council of the University of Mpumalanga. Chief Executive Officer of the Universities of South Africa, Dr. Matutu, members of Council, members of the Senate and heads of departments, members of the academic staff, former President of the Student Representative Council, Ms. Makagula, distinguished guests, all protocol observed. Good morning. It gives me great pleasure to open this ceremony, and on behalf of the University of Mpumalanga, I welcome you all to this auspicious gathering at which we commemorate the 10th anniversary of this pioneering institution of higher learning. We are honored and delighted to have you all here with us. And I wish to extend an especially warm welcome to our esteemed guests who so generously accepted our invitation to address us today. Your presence here is a special privilege, and we are deeply grateful to you for having spared some of your valuable time to celebrate this momentous occasion with us, despite your busy schedules. This ceremony marks a significant milestone for this young university, which started its journey in August 2013. We take this opportunity to reflect upon and celebrate the culmination of a decade of extensive collective efforts, which greatly contributed to the rapid growth and success of this prestigious institution since its birth. Young man. Okay. Now I have nowhere to put my speech. The establishment of this university was as a result of the shared commitment of our democratic nation to redress past inequalities and provide affordable, accessible, achievable, quality higher education to all South Africans. We know that education is a necessary tool to reshape and develop our communities. We also know that it is essential for institutions of higher learning to respond to the living conditions and needs of their communities, to enable them to improve their socio-economic circumstances and make a meaningful contribution to the country's economic growth. Over the years, the Mpumalanga province, which is the fourth smallest province in the country with a mostly rural character, had to contend with carrying the unfortunate mantle of having the second highest unemployment rate compared to other provinces. The young people of this province had to go far from home to access tertiary education at great cost, while many of them lost out on life-building opportunities due to lack of funding and unemployment. It is for this purpose that this university was established, to address the challenges relating to access to basic services by the youth from rural and disadvantaged backgrounds, and to help strengthen the economic and cultural development of the province of Mpumalanga. Despite being one of the youngest universities in the country, this institution has made remarkable strides in creating a trailblazing center of knowledge and education and producing exceptionally skilled leaders. Its enrollment has increased from 169 students when it started in 2014 to 8,432 in 2023. From offering just only 3 undergraduate programs in 2014 to its inaugural students, today the institution has 65 accredited academic offerings, including 4 doctoral degrees in agriculture, humanities, philosophy, commerce, and philosophy and development studies, 13 master's degrees, and 22 other postgraduate qualifications. As part of its vision to be an African university that is responsive to its environment, in 2022, this institution launched a master's degree in Isiswati language and literature, following the offering of a Bachelor of Arts honors in Isiswati in 2021. The staff complement increased from 12 in 2014 to 595 in 2023, with 47% of the academic staff members holding doctoral degrees. Just under 5,000 students have graduated since the establishment of this university. Through innovative learning techniques and career-focused programs, our students are achieving their goals and our alumni are making a positive impact in their lives and in their communities wherever they find themselves. The expansion of this university's infrastructure in just 10 years has produced a fully functional world-class institution consisting of 2 campuses, student residencies and various sports facilities, a hospitality and tourism building with a high-quality training hotel and a training restaurant, which I enjoy tremendously, a student wellness center and clinic, science research facilities and IT laboratories, a server and security building, an archive and academic building, and student pavilions. Very importantly, these developments have created employment opportunities for many locals, thus contributing to local economic development. This monumental beacon of hope continues to grow and has firmly positioned itself among its peers as a powerful institution which responds to socio-economic challenges. What it has accomplished in a short space of time has exceeded many expectations, and I dare say even its own, and its growing prowess is amply evidenced by the applications in excess of 210,000 which it received just for this academic year, as it continues to attract young and old South African and international students from beyond the boundaries of this province in droves. But the road to this proud moment has not been without challenges. The Fees Must Fall campaign, the student-led protest movement that erupted in late 2015, had a significant impact on higher education in South Africa. The fight for affordable education by the students, which the protest was about, led to the violent interruption of academic activities across the country's universities, including this one. Notwithstanding the academic shutdown that occurred during a critical time of the academic year, when the campaign did succeed in halting fee increases, this university managed to work with the students to recover the time they had lost in their academic schedule. Then came what we all believed was the Armageddon, the COVID-19 pandemic, which had a devastating impact on all human life, not least tertiary institutions, which were forced to abruptly adapt various strategies in order to sustain the academic project. Strategies which included the implementation of emergency remote teaching and learning, finding alternative ways to support students while staff members were working from home, and the reallocation of budgets to address the emerging needs. And it was mostly the students who bore the brunt as they were moved out of their residences, and some could not travel back home because of financial difficulties and had to learn new learning techniques in addition to the content of their subjects while having limited to no access to study resources. But again, despite the unprecedented difficulties experienced in higher education due to the pandemic and the associated lockdowns, this university, through creativity, hard work, and sheer determination and doggedness, was able to successfully complete its academic years in 2020 and 2021. Milestones such as this anniversary do not only afford us an opportunity to look back in reflection, but they also encourage us to look ahead and plan for a better future. The world is constantly evolving and many challenges and opportunities lie ahead. This is a moment for us all to reaffirm our pledge to ensure the success of this university. It is a time to drive the message harder to our youth in this age of deeply entrenched corruption and mindless materialism and consumerism, in which many people with no discernible skills of any kind and who have little or no education at all own all the shiny trappings which are attractive to the young and leads them to question why they should toil in school if it is possible to get loads of money and all these nice things without an education and any sense of integrity. So to remind them that an education remains a critical tool for true self-advancement and meaningful human development, and to stay in school. And through joint effort, commitment, and a bit of lateral thinking, we will achieve the mission of this university. These values are, after all, what has sustained it and propelled it to where it is today. May I take this opportunity to thank the intrepid Vice-Chancellor Mayekiso and her team, and all the partners of the University of Mpumalanga who have worked tirelessly every single day of the past decade to ensure that this university delivers on its mandate efficiently and seamlessly. I also take this time to express my own deep sense of pride and gratitude to this university for the privilege of being a member of its community of overachieving nation builders. Heartiest congratulations and all the very best for the future to our beloved University of Mpumalanga. Thank you.
We are so thankful to our Chancellor for a wonderful message welcoming everybody who is here. Our Chancellor has touched on a number of issues, and for us to be here today, she talked of these areas of growth, which you will all see, by the way. And the university has grown in a number of areas. And she mentioned the infrastructure. That's why here at UMP we talk of our iconic infrastructure and state-of-the-art facilities. That's the UMP way. So if you see something, say, what? Then you must say, what is this iconic? Then we'll tell you, oh, this state-of-the-art, because that's what we are at UMP. And there are also other achievements that our Chancellor has touched on. And thank you so much, Chancellor. We really appreciate the welcoming remarks. What we are going to do now, ladies and gentlemen, doing things the UMP way, obviously. If you think of 10 years, it's a long period of time. And it will not be fair for us to have speeches here, but not show you what we are talking about. So we thought as UMP, let us maybe try and take you through a journey, this decade of the life of UMP. Remember I said it's a decade of excellence. When we talk excellence, it's the UMP way. So what we are going to do now, our IT colleagues are going to play a video clip, which will be followed by a photo gallery. And if you look at that, you will see what the Chancellor was talking about. You will see what the university has done over this period of 10 years. And let us enjoy the video clip and the UMP gallery. This is the journey that we have traveled over the past decade, and we are continuing. We tried to show you all that UMP is made of in terms of what we do and how we do things. There's a friend of mine, Alfred Ngosong, is in Cote d'Ivoire. So I was talking to him some few weeks back about this event of ours today. So I said to him, we have got this decade of excellence and creating opportunities that we are celebrating at the university. So he is French speaking. So I think when he heard me saying decade, he could see the C there. So he said, because I was saying if it's possible, maybe if he can come over. So he said to me, no, I won't make it this time because I'm coming down to South Africa in December. So he says, December. I said, December? What's December now? I then realized that because he saw decade, there is a C then, with an A. So everything with a C to him is now December. Then he says December. So I then realized that, well, the teacher in me now must take over. So I then had to give him a short lesson to tell him that the letter C has these strange relations with vowels. For him to say December, obviously we're supposed to say December, right? Now he's saying December because we said decade. But the relationship that C has with vowels is that if you take a C with the vowels A, O, or U, it takes the sound of a K, like decade, compose, curriculum, cut, and so forth. So my friend, hearing me saying decade, because there's an A there, and I thought, no, there's a C, it's K. So I was giving it the K sound even for December, which was not correct. So I was showing him that with the vowels A, O, and U, C takes the sound of a K. But if you take the very same C with the vowels E and I, like in December, it takes the sound of an S. Like December, you have decimal, cell phone, citizen, and so forth. So it was a lesson I shared with him, and I thought, if we are celebrating a decade of excellence, maybe let me share this with you so that no one says December, referring to December. We have shown you that video and the photo gallery, ladies and gentlemen, just to show you that this is what we have been able to achieve, and this is the route that we've been able to travel over this period of 10 years. What we are going to do now, as part of our program for today, we are going to have a poem. There is one of our students who is going to render a poem here, and I want to call him to come to the stage, Mr. Khotaso Lehong. We can give him another round of applause.
Greetings to the room at large. My name is Encouragement. Ka Setswana ba re ke nna kgothatso. I'm a first-year student studying the Bachelor of Science. Please allow me to perform to you a poem written by Professor T. Ngondi. Check, check. Okay. It was 2013 when the new baby was born. This baby was born for a special assignment of creating opportunities. The footprint to mark the sound of excellence was realized. Some were wondering of how this could happen. The spark was covered under the ashes. The captain of the ship arrived. She came wearing a smile with a soft command that was full of power. The dark beauty, umdaga omnyama, mzukulwane kaThoko Mayekiso, udonsa, mtungwa, dludlu nodlabate. Her commanding voice blew the ashes. The sparks of fire sprouted. She tenderly used her innovative gesture to keep their light shining. The footprints of innovation manifested when the desert was transformed into a palace. The mandate of creating opportunities manifested through the suite of qualifications that the university is offering. The commander steered the ship to the deep through her strategic national and international collaborations. The world began to wonder. They wanted to know the magic behind the special sailing. The magic was driven by one word: excellence. The commander in charge started to sail with prestigious sailors. She sailed right into the deep. She stood up as a leader who embraced research by scooping into different national and international competitions. This excellence was observed through the quality of students that stood up in the national and international competitions. The sailing survived the dangers of the sea creatures. The rolling out of the palace project was concluded with clean financial reports. The vultures could not fly with eagles. The spirit of excellence spoke louder in all the areas of building the castle. What more can I say? The list is endless. The mandate of turning creative sparks into innovative fire continues. When the waves were pushing the boat hard, the commander stayed focused with a command of excellence and creating opportunities. She passed the test of integrity. She passed the test of emotional intelligence. She set her principle as an anchor of the boat. Hence, the boat did not sink. As the commander steered the ship to the deep, she and the traits of excellence were engraved everywhere she puts her hand with a hard grip. She embraced the old proverb that say, your hand shall turn everything you touch into gold. The commander carried all her people along. She created an environment of success for all. She produced strong-willed leaders of all kinds. She produced resilient women. She produced polished graduates. She demonstrated and modeled resilience. The journey started in 2013. Today, we celebrate the contributors that contributed to the realizing of the development of our palace. The palace established upon excellence and the heart of creating opportunities for all. Thank you.
when I say we do things the UMP way, this is what I'm talking about. If this young man can do this while he's a first-year student, what when he's on his third year? So you will see then he will be reciting standing here on the air. When students do such things, you must remember there is a dean of students in that institution. We are now going to get to our choir to bless us with two musical pieces.
Abantu besibiza na babantu besibiza besibisa oh sani nizoboni UMP na babantu besibiza mama na babantu besibiza mama na babantu besibiza oh sani nizoboni UMP mama na babantu besibiza mama na babantu besibiza oh sani nizoboni UMP abantu besibiza abantu besibiza bayesibiza ozani nizoboni UMP abantu besibiza abantu besibiza oh sani nizoboni UMP no babantu besibiza no babantu besibiza oh sani nizoboni UMP no babantu besibiza no babantu besibiza oh sani nizoboni UMP mama no babantu besibiza mama no babantu besibiza oh sani nizoboni UMP Dibavile beteta dibavile bebusana dibavile beteta bebusana nge-UMP dibavile beteta dibavile bebusana dibavile beteta bebusana nge-UMP dibavile beteta dibavile bebusana dibavile beteta bebusana nge-UMP dibavile beteta bebusana dibavile beteta bebusana nge-UMP mababuze ku nge-UMP mababuze ku nge-UMP bethetha bebuzana bethetha bebuzana nge-UMP.
In 1996, a committee was set by the former education, Mr. David Mabuza, to establish the In 1996, a committee was set by the former MSc of Education, Mr. David Mabuza, to explore the establishment of the university in the province of Mpumalanga.
In 2010, the Minister of Higher Education and Training, Dr. Blade Nzimande, appointed a task team to investigate the feasibility of establishing new universities in the province of Mpumalanga and the Northern Cape. In July 2013, the President of South Africa, Mr. Jacob Zuma, announced the new university called the University of Mpumalanga. The University of Mpumalanga was established on the 31st of October 2013. The first Chancellor of the University of Mpumalanga, the Honorable Mr. Cyril Ramaphosa. The first Vice-Chancellor of the University of Mpumalanga, Professor Thoko Mayekiso, took office on the 1st of November 2014 and got inaugurated on the 30th of November 2015.
The second Chancellor of University of Mpumalanga took place. The installation of the second Chancellor in the University of Mpumalanga, Deputy Justice Mandi Samaya, took place on the 30th November. Namhlanje siphethe abomama e-University of Mpumalanga, who inspires us with passion. Siyaziqhenya ngani bomama. Viva bomama! Viva bomama! Viva bomama!
Sihlangene kulolu dzibi sigubha bukhona bale nyuvesi lokuyiminyaka lelishumi kulabanyenti kuvuka injabulo kulabanye kuhlengetele netinyembeti uma kubukwa emuva kulo loluhambo lolunzima nakangaka tivunguvungu sitibonile tizama ngawo onke emandla nangayo yonke indlela kwetama kuma endleleni kopha kulolo lubishi yaphumelela yema ngemandla yandlondlobala yaphakama kude kwelukhozi emafini bafundzi batfala ticu tabo ngabalonina halala University of Mpumalanga halala
luhambo lwemhlahlandlela luhambo lwemhlahlandlela luhambo lwemhlahlandlela luhambo lolunzima luhambo lwemhlahlandlela luhambo lwemhlahlandlela luhambo lwemhlahlandlela
Thank you to our choir, the UMP choir, for this wonderful rendition. We are now, ladies and gentlemen, going to move to the next item, where our Vice-Chancellor will talk to us briefly on this pioneering journey, Luhambo lwemhlahlandlela.
Thank you, Program Director. All protocol observed. May I start by expressing heartfelt greetings to each of one present today, as well as to those who are joining us virtually. Sanibonani, Dumelang, Ausheni, Loshani, Molweni, Ndimasiare, good afternoon, Goeiemiddag, Namaste, ladies and gentlemen. You are all special guests at this milestone event in the life of our university. It is an honor and a privilege for me to share with you some thoughts and insights from our pioneering journey, Luhambo lwemhlahlandlela. I would like to indicate right at the outset that this has been an amazing journey. The Chinese proverb that a journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step is most appropriate to capture the resilience that would be required to establish a new university. That single step starts with a vision. I would therefore take this opportunity to pay homage and a deep sense of gratitude to the visionaries who took that very first step, such as Dr. Enos Mabuza, Dr. William Dlala, Professor David Mabunda, Professor Selby Ripinga, Professor J.P. Shongwe, Mr. Didi Mabuza, Dr. Matthew Poza, Mr. Ivan Peñane, and many others. We are also grateful to Professor Andy Mokhotlane, the head of the strategic team, who contributed to the noble efforts to set up the university. That vision finds expression in the UMP envisioning statement that in a region thirsty for learning, UMP assumes a leadership role in providing the province and the country with academic avenues for advancement. The university endows its presence with the promise and potential of the region to confirm its rightful place in the knowledge economy of our country and beyond. I am honored to have been tasked with the opportunity of giving concrete and material expression to that vision. The appreciation to Council was expressed during my inauguration address as follows. Let me express my appreciation to Council for showing confidence in me to lead the new university as Vice-Chancellor. I value this confidence shown in me, and I will do my utmost to reciprocate by delivering on the mandate given and exceed expectations. There will always be one founding Vice-Chancellor, and this is a humbling experience to be part of the pioneering journey, Luhambo lwemhlahlandlela. This task could not be performed by one person alone. I would therefore like to thank the Council, especially the first Chair of Council, Professor David Mabunda, for the support and guidance as we embarked on the pioneering journey. I would be remiss if I don't mention the Minister for Higher Education, Science and Innovation, Dr. Blade Nzimande, and the Department of Higher Education and Training for the support they have provided over the years. It is through this support that we were able to put together the most daring infrastructure build program, which led to us creating iconic and modern infrastructure at our university. We are also grateful to the goodwill from the province of Mpumalanga, the province of the rising sun. The rays of the sun are a powerful symbol for the university, representing life, warmth, and energy. They provide light and symbolize growth. The warmth is not only of the province, but of the people generally. As the University of Mpumalanga, we love our location and would not want to exchange it for anything. Our challenge was to give the country a sense of what a post-apartheid institution would look like. We are lucky that we are not encumbered by the legacy of apartheid. Creating a new society would require new institutions that would inculcate different habits and a new consciousness. We dare not fail. There is a saying in isiXhosa that inyathi ibuzwa kwabaphambili. In Siswati, indlela ibutwa kulabaphambili, which means directions on a path are sought from those who have already traveled or walked the path and have arrived at the destination. As pioneers, we had to find the path ourselves. We had to stay the course through turbulence, storms, and rough seas. I would then at this point want to extend a word of gratitude to the members of the Management Committee, MENCO, who understood that team stands for together each achieves more. My colleagues continue to reinforce lessons learned and wisdom earned in earlier years that none of us is an island. We are part of a greater humanity. We are as strong or as weak as the teams in which we find ourselves. Effective teams were required to navigate the complex and multi-layered challenges and opportunities. Building, cultivating, and nurturing fully committed teams is a lifelong mission. This was achieved at UMP. Working as a team has delivered great results at UMP. The dedication and commitment to UMP by my MENCO colleagues is phenomenal. We spent many hours together at MENCO, and the collegial spirit is evident. A word of appreciation goes to the whole of the UMP community, staff and students, past and present. I have worked with gifted and talented people and have been able to share in their achievements and to celebrate them. Progress is impossible without pulling together. The students who brought to the classroom curiosity, vibrancy, and enthusiasm are worthy of note. Many of our students are first-generation students and truly celebrated the new milieu. Having said that, I would cast my eyes back to the inaugural address, where I said, pioneers have to build a firm foundation, mindful that what they are creating should be durable, marketable, sustainable, and enduring. Generations yet unborn must find a thriving university, one they will be proud to join, because we who pioneered it laid a firm foundation and got into this immense project with body, mind, and soul. These words spurred us on and had a prophetic ring about them. Look where we are today, exceeding all expectations. As South Africans, we are also blessed to have the wisdom of Nelson Mandela, who famously said, "It always seems impossible until it is done." My responsibility was to sell this dream to my team, colleagues, students, and to the entire UMP community, as well as stakeholders. As a trained clinical psychologist, I quite knew that it took courage for students and staff to join a new institution. Mine was to ensure that I nurture a sense of confidence, that innermost strength of believing in themselves. I am glad that all evidence points in that direction. When I took the leadership of UMP on 1st November 2014, I was acutely aware of the huge responsibility and privilege of being a pioneering leader at the newly established university. The enormity of the task did not escape me, and my commitment to the pioneering role was unwavering. In a society that still suffers from patriarchy, and toxic masculinities. Leadership does pose serious challenges for female leaders. Without seeming like advocating sexism in leadership, one should admit that there are unique challenges that face female leaders in higher education. It was evident, therefore, that one would need to approach this task of being at the helm of the institution with unfettered imagination and compassion. The challenge to leave not only footprints, but prints on the hearts as well, was as exciting as it was daunting. There was no question to the fact that whatever vision we have, it would have to result to fruition. The attitude of wholeness and sufficiency would have to be brought to this task, so too the mindset of abundance. Creativity, innovation, responsiveness, and entrepreneurial mindset would not just be buzzwords, but embedded action words in our minds. Any thinking, planning, strategizing, influencing, and leading would have to be fully informed by the philosophy of living life in the realm of possibility. There were great expectations, and failure to deliver was not an option. At the outset, excellence would have to be the lifeblood of the institution. I had to keep in mind that for others to buy into this great opportunity of being trailblazers at UMP, the tone should be set at leadership level. Trailblazing, pathfinding, and path-breaking would have to be part and parcel of our fabric. The unique attributes of pioneers, resilience, vision, grit, and determination would form a huge part of our approach. I referred to the pioneering journey as a perplexing paradox in my inaugural address. It was already evident to me that there are no margins for error. We needed to get it right. The nation, the province, and the surrounding communities invested their hopes in us, and therefore it was crucial that we put our best foot forward and draw deep from the heart of possibility when our own morale sagged. We had to have a high adversity quotient to remind ourselves why this institution came into being and the immense benefits to the province of Mpumalanga that would accrue when we succeeded. There was no room for complacency or space to drag our feet. The imperatives of poverty eradication, redress, transformation, and access informed the material conditions on the ground. Right in the beginning of our pioneering journey, we came up with Vision 2022 and later on Vision 2030. There is a truism that where there is no vision, people perish. And our vision as the UMP is to be an African university, leading in creating opportunities for sustainable development through innovation. Our mission is to offer high-quality educational and training opportunities that foster the holistic development of students through teaching and learning, research and scholarship, and engagement in collaboration with strategic partners. Our vision, while unashamedly aspirational, is also realistic, capturing our desired identity and ethos as the university. Our values were guardrails that ensured that a sense of pride and belonging is engendered among staff and students so that we collectively understand what we are all about and what UMP expects from all of us. These values were key on how we advanced the vision of UMP, and they are excellence, integrity, diversity, collaboration, adaptability, relevance, and inspiration. The University of Mpumalanga, as reflected in the mission, is committed to the holistic development of students and to enable them to realize their full potential in the full spectrum of cognitive, social, aesthetic, physical, and personal dimensions in pursuit of democratic citizenship. There was a clear commitment to offer our students a life-changing experience through high-quality curricula and co-curricular programs which promote the principles of excellence, free inquiry, and academic integrity. We developed the strapline, creating opportunities, which we believe is both aspirational and inspirational. We have remained riveted on our vision and have been relentless at strategy execution. Building trust, welding a team, and dealing with conflicts are some of the inevitable matters when one works with people. The listening ear approach stood me in good stead as I worked with both staff and students. The key to being a responsive Vice-Chancellor lies in the so-called L's: listen, learn, and lead. The challenge is to balance empathetic listening and learning with acting. One has to rely on the people around you and listen to their wise counsel. It is important to listen to all the voices on campus and to listen with empathy. Whilst tuned in and having empathy, I am conscious of holding others accountable. Many years of leading and managing have taught me that one size does not fit all. Being amenable to persuasion by others when their points of view have merit was necessary. Humans are individuals, and it is therefore important that you meet them at their uniqueness. Emotional intelligence and having purpose and passion and informed by possibility go a long way. I found it quite helpful to constantly ask myself, what am I doing here? What is my purpose? In order to keep the focus on what needed to be done and not to be distracted. Being consistent and treating all staff equally have proved helpful. exuding excellence and insisting on excellence and having the courage to confront and hold each other accountable have been powerful tools on our pioneering journey. Universities are about profile, reputation, and branding. And we know that loyalty to a brand, commitment and pride are not automatic processes. The T-shirts worn by staff and students on the third Friday of every month with this tagline, "I love my campus. UMP, my campus, my pride," is a campaign which was introduced in 2017. Loving the beautiful campus and jealously guarding it and being proud of it runs deep in the veins and arteries of our students and most of our staff. I have realized that the university community wants to see their Vice-Chancellor and they want to know her. Therefore, there is no event too trivial or too unimportant not to justify the Vice-Chancellor's presence. Yes, we know that there are not enough hours in the day. What is important is that effort be made and that the Vice-Chancellor is accessible to the university community. The message conveyed to the community, especially to students, is that my door is open. There is no need to kick it. As an engaged university, our institution placed great emphasis on partnerships, collaborations, and networks. We sought to establish North-South as well as South-South partnerships, spreading our wings and reaching out locally, nationally, on the African continent and globally have been among the efforts we have expanded to ensure that UMP grows and has credible partners. Over the 10 years, we have established 33 international partnerships, 11 in Europe, 4 in North America, 2 in Australia, 9 in Asia, and 9 in Africa. Our students have participated in international forums where they did us proud. So has been their participation nationally. They have presented papers at national and international conferences. In December 2022, for example, we sent 4 of our students to present papers at the One Health Conference at the University of Agronomic Sciences and Veterinary Medicine of Bucharest, Romania. 2 of our students spent 6 months of study abroad program at the Johanneum University of Applied Sciences in Austria. This bespeaks volumes of our achievement. A few of our students have been kind enough to write and express appreciation for the opportunities created by the university for them. Their sense of appreciation is what gives us strength and hope for the future. Let me not speak on their behalf, but read what they have written. Madam Vice-Chancellor, thank you for the impact you have made in my life. I draw inspiration from you daily. You have your love and support in my journey of leadership have made me the young lady I am and aspire to be. May the Lord bless and keep you. I will forever be grateful to you. Vuyelwa Magagola, former SRC president. Another one. Dear Madam VC, I hope this message finds you in good health and high spirits. I am delighted to share the news of my first semester results with you, which have brought me immense joy. I cannot express enough gratitude towards you for the role you played in my academic journey. Without your support, I would have faced the possibility of dropping out during my first year, and I would not have achieved the honors level I have reached now. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, dear Mom, for everything you have done for me. May God shower you with even more blessings. Whenever I am studying, I strive not to disappoint you, as your belief in me has been a constant source of motivation. I am truly grateful for the profound impact you have had on my life. Batini Madinawe, former SRC president. Opportunities to provide empowerment programs to both staff and students in line with our strapline, creating opportunities, proved crucial to our enterprise. Creating a conducive ecology which allows for working in a collegial milieu informed what we did in this realm. Growing our academic offerings and our program qualification mix and infrastructure development program also had to get urgent attention. We were therefore found to be juggling many balls at the same time. A lot of pressing matters were all vying for our attention. We had to multitask and perform different roles at the same time. Countless hours, exacting yet rewarding, vied for our attention. During the early years of our pioneering journey in 2015, we had to work hard on the incorporation of staff from the Lowveld College of Agriculture. And in 2017, the staff at the Siyabuswa campus were employed initially by the University of Johannesburg. These were not easy processes. Our relations with organized labor have been positive over the years. Our relationship is guided by the principles of engagement and mutual respect. We introduced public lectures to nurture the intellectual culture on campus. We have been fortunate to have eminent scholars, both national and international, presenting lectures and seminars at UMP. When one sees the now iconic infrastructure at UMP and the vast expanse of land that it now occupies, one tends to forget the pangs and pain of pioneering. The pressures from some organizations and communities threatened to scupper our plans. We remained resolute and unwavering as we ensured that our new infrastructure continued without interference. I would like to draw your attention to the slide behind me. The buildings with the red roofs are the ones we found here. And all the ones with the gray roofs are the ones that we have constructed during our pioneering journey. Getting state-of-the-art ICT, having the requisite bandwidth and cybersecurity clamored for our attention as we were building a 21st century university. The success of the Enactus program has been our pride. To date, they have won 32 trophies from the national competition. In 2022, for example, they came position 2 out of 21 institutions here. The sporting codes that are wide and far-reaching and the involvement of student societies and their success have really contributed in creating a vibrant student life at UMP. Our choir has come position 1 at the choral competition in Limpopo in July. And they came also as the #1 best dressed choir. They competed in September at the Battle of Municipalities national competition in East London. We have put great emphasis on the attire of our students, such as the Enactus, SRC, choir, the list goes on. This is important to build the confidence of our students when they meet their counterparts from more established universities. The impact of the Vice-Chancellor Scholarship Program to the academic project and the lives of our students cannot be measured. To date, we have awarded 220 scholarships starting from 2016, which cover full tuition, accommodation, meals, learning material allowance, laptop, monthly stipend, and a personal and leadership development program. I think these students are there. Maybe if you can just stand up with. These students form part of the cohort of students who started at first-year level, and some of them are now at master's and doctoral levels. Some of them have been appointed as academic talent stewardship fellows and associate lecturers at UMP. These are our proverbial timber that we produced, as in grow your own timber. They also serve to inspire other students to realize that the ethos of possibility is alive and kicking at UMP. This is clearly a worthwhile investment by council, and my members of council are here. We took a decision right at the outset of our journey to focus on all the 3 missions of the institution, namely teaching and learning, research, and engagement. We have experienced success on all 3 missions. Our pass rate over the years has ranged from 80 to 85%. Yes. We have graduated 4,485 students. And to add, a number of them have graduated cum laude. We have established alumni chapters in a number of provinces, proof that we are already having a sizable number of graduates out there. Our research performance has been recognized by the National Research Foundation. In 2022, we were honored as the UMP to receive the NRF Acceleration Award, which recognizes the most improved institution in research performance. In 2023, we received the NRF CEO Special Recognition Award that is given to an institution that had previously received the Acceleration Award and has continued its progress and commitment to excellence. The number of our rated researchers has increased from 1 in 2014, which happened to be myself, which was 1 in 2014, to 13 in 2023. So too, the number of staff with doctoral degrees increased from 5% in 2014, and Chancellor, as of a few days ago, it has increased to 52. 52%. Our enrollments have increased from 169 in 2014 to now, latest enrollment, 8442 in 2023. We are not only attracting students from South Africa, but also from Eswatini, Mozambique, Nigeria, Zimbabwe, and India. Of course, the majority of our students are from the province of Mpumalanga. Our academic offerings have increased from 3 in 2014 to 65 in 2023, ranging from higher certificate to doctoral degrees, true to our typology as a comprehensive institution. And our staff establishment has increased from 12 in 2014 to 595 in 2013. Our engagement activities cover engagement projects with the communities as well as national level. It was important as part of the pioneering journey to celebrate successes along the way in order to keep morale high, and the success stories were shared with the UMP community via the communique under Reasons to be Proud and the monthly newsletter. The call to think out of the box and to create, innovate, and become entrepreneurial is becoming embedded in the psyche of both staff and students. We have established a Center for Entrepreneurship Rapid Incubator to nurture and foster the entrepreneurial mindset in students, staff, alumni, and members of the community. We have a state-of-the-art 4-star hotel, the Thoko Mayekiso Hotel, which provides experiential learning opportunities for students registered for the Diploma in Hospitality Management. External auditors have given us unqualified audit opinion, what is called in government clean audit. every year since inception. This offers validation that we are on the right track. The cordial relationship between council and management has been one of the enablers during our pioneering journey. The former chair of council, Professor David Mabunda, made the following statement in his farewell speech in February 2023. It has not been all smooth sailing, but council has played its oversight role with distinction and aplomb, much to the surprise of everyone in our sector. Council never tried to compete with management, but provided sound and sage advice where appropriate. There has been no collision between management and council, because council didn't treat management as suspects, and management in turn did not regard council as interlopers that are micromanaging them. Both parties stayed in their lanes and focused on their statutory defined roles. The adage that calm waters do not make great sailors is applicable to any successful story. We are strengthened by the challenges we face. No progress has ever been made without some form of challenges. As they say, no pain, no gain. The general tendency out there is for leaders to find established institutions. To start from scratch is an experience we'll always cherish. We are celebrating a decade of excellence with evidence on the ground that the opportunity to pioneer was fully embraced and optimally embarked upon. One of the important lessons that I have learned is that leadership is not for the faint-hearted. From my teacher parents, to whom I am forever grateful for having laid a firm foundation and instilled in me the importance of education. I would often hear them quote, "Uneasy lies the head that wears the crown." Now I fully understand and appreciate that proverb. Contesting constituents and competing interests muddy the waters. Being firm and standing on principles makes one to have many adversaries. Being a vice-chancellor is a bruising job, and one is never prepared for the personal attacks one experiences in discharging one's duties. Yet, it is unbelievably rewarding. The road ahead beckons for our institution. We will revisit and revise the initial strategies against the backdrop of the lessons learned along the way. We need to remain forever vigilant to ensure that we do not become oblivious to new opportunities. Agility, flexibility, and openness to embrace change should be what we always strive for. May I conclude by the following words that were also uttered during my inauguration. For our sake and for the sake of generations yet unborn, let us join hands to build a relevant, creative, innovative, and entrepreneurial university, which will serve the needs of this province, those of South Africa, then Africa, and indeed those of the world generally. There are countless people along the way who encouraged, motivated, inspired, taught, cajoled, nurtured, mentored, and coached us. We thank them. Halala, UMP, halala.
Thank you so much to Professor Mayekiso, our Vice-Chancellor, for this wonderful address, taking us through this pioneering journey that we have traveled as the University of Mpumalanga. She has touched on the cornerstones that have made it possible for us to be where we are now. And those cornerstones, one believes that will continue to make UMP greater even more. We are now going to move on, ladies and gentlemen, with our program. We are going for a poem from our former student, Ms. Thembi Khoza. And I think because we've been sitting for some time, we can stand up as she comes to the stage, just to loosen up a little bit. Ms. Thembi Khoza.
Ngingilakhoza ngingilasikhotana ngingilamgqozi ngingibhokodi yashelela umuntu ongalandwa ulandwa bengkhune emanyambose ngingimatalwe mina ngitalwe ebusuku ngingikhoza ngingilasikhotane ngemoya wenkondlo ngiyajula futhi ngiyagqilata labangatiko bathi labangibona bathi lanjula ebucopho bathi lanjula ebucopho yenkondlo sanibonani. I want to take this time and greet everyone in the house. I go by the name Thembi, and Khoza is the same name. I'm a poet. I am from Mpumalanga, and I graduated from the University of Mpumalanga as well. I did my diploma in nature conservation here, and my advanced diploma in nature conservation still here, and my postgraduate diploma here at home. So it feels nice to be here. Halala University of Mpumalanga, halala. Sasifika kwalishumi leminyaka. What a decade of excellence. A decade of unbroken promises. 10 years of integrity, 10 years of adaptability, 10 years of diversity. Oh, what a warm, welcoming environment. Beautiful and iconic. Even through storms, you remained untouchable, unshakable. You are still the very same University of Mpumalanga that we wanted and that we know. Through agility and flexibility, you stood. You were held tight by the hands of the mighty women of the South. Umayekiso, umadonso, umamtungu, umadludlu, umadlabathi, unomafu nonkosi bathi akanamhlehlo kanti ayingomhlehlo sisibhazalala phakama women of the south ngoba uyibambile le university namhlanje isaqhakaza halala University of Mpumalanga halala sewuyakhanya ngamadolobha eMpumalanga tindvonga takho tiyabonakala ngamadolobha kanti nakandebele nemaphethelo tindvumo takho tiyavakala uma sithi siphose emehlo nakandvonga tiyaduma tigi takho tiyavakala ngema-inactors unyathele kwanyatheleka University of Mpumalanga halala halala University of Mpumalanga ukhicite abangqondvo kude mfundvo wabeleka ematshitshile emajongozi kude kulima netebuchwephesho ungumgogodla wetekupheka netenhlala kahle asewusho nje ngiphi inyuvesi leke yakhali hotela ngaphasi kweminyaka lelishumi yaqhakata buya ekhaya eMpumalanga utakubona lokho halala University of Mpumalanga halala siyadidla ngaba University of Mpumalanga usifuba sinengenge ungiloma gathulu usikhikikita insabati yamdedela ungamle mave ungamle ngesheya kwetilwadle sinebafunzi labasuka ngesheya kwetilwadle Solomon uyashushumba ushushumbisa lwati ungamle mave University of Mpumalanga halala
Thank you so much, Thembi. This is the UMP way. That's what we do at UMP. When we were busy preparing for this day, we thought if we look at all the things that we have done as UMP and the way we do things here at home, one day will not be enough for us to celebrate our 10 years. We then came up with what we called build-up events. We're calling them the Decade of Excellence Fridays. During those Fridays, there were a number of activities that were happening. For instance, on the 3rd of August, we had a public lecture by Professor Joseph D. Shaw. And the 25th of August, there was a seminar by our own Vice-Chancellor on Luhambo lwemhlahlandlela. We also had Heritage Day, we had a Music Friday, we had a walk and run, or fun walk and fun run Friday. We had a seminar again on creating opportunities. And the last one was on Saturday when we were here with our staff and students celebrating the win of our own Amapogopogo. So there has been that journey through up to where we are today. There is a very short photo gallery just to loosen you up a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll show you that of those build-up events until where we are now. Let's enjoy that. This has been the journey up to today. So we have really been having fun here at UMP as we continue celebrating our 10 years. We've got an address here, ladies and gentlemen, by the Honorable Mr. Manamela, who is the Deputy Minister for Higher Education, Science and Innovation. But because he's out of the country, we have a recorded message from him, which we will be playing now.
Program Director, Dr. Paul Maminza, Deputy Chief Justice and Chancellor of the University of Mpumalanga, Justice Mandi Samaya, Vice-Chancellor of the University of Mpumalanga, Professor Thoko Mayekiso, Honorable Premier of the Mpumalanga Province, Mr. Filio Mtsweni Tsepani, His Majesty King Masokose II, Mabena of the Amandebele Nation, also the Chair of the University Council, Mr. Sabelo Mahlalela, Executive Management of the University of Mpumalanga staff and students, together with esteemed guests. It is an honor and privilege for me to address this profoundly special and historic occasion, which marks the 10th anniversary of the University of Mpumalanga. And unfortunately, due to unforeseen government commitments, I cannot physically be there with you to be part of these festivities. But however, we believe that the University of Mpumalanga remains one of the proudest achievements of the democratic state, having been established in 2013. This university, alongside Solplaki University, is part of the realization of the democratic state's long-cherished dream of having at least one university in each of our 9 provinces. As a democratic state, we are pleased to have been able to deliver on this strategic objective. As you are aware, we proceeded to establish a 3rd university in the democratic era in the form of Thoko Mayekiso Health Sciences University. The establishment of the University of Mpumalanga and the other universities I've mentioned enabled us as the democratic state to achieve some of our key objectives in our country's post-school education and training sector. The first is the imperative of providing access to higher education for young people in each of our 9 provinces. From the humble beginnings of only 169 enrollments in 2014, the University of Mpumalanga now boasts a total of 8,248 students enrolled in its various academic programs. These, as you know, are spread across 3 main faculties of the university, which are agriculture and natural sciences, economic development, and business sciences, as well as education. Equally commendable is how the university was able to significantly increase its accredited academic programs from 3 in 2014 to 65 in 2023. By all accounts, this is both impressive and commendable. The second is the need to expand the capacity of our education system to keep up with the growing number of students who are entering our higher education institutions. In this respect, it pleases us as the department to see that the University of Mpumalanga is expanding its physical infrastructure and its 2 additional campuses in Bombela and also in Siabuswa. These additional campuses will go a long way in helping us to extend higher education access to different communities from Mpumalanga and also beyond. The third and very critical imperative is the creation of a conducive environment of research, excellence, and growth by, amongst others, investing in the recruitment of some of the best scholars and managers in its various portfolios, such as teaching and learning, research and innovation, as well as partnerships and collaborations. In this respect, we commend the university for investing in capacity building in strategic and key portfolios such as teaching and learning, research and innovation, partnerships, and also engagement. We particularly wish to commend the work that has been done by Professor Mayekiso and her executive team. Additionally, I've been made aware of various international collaborative agreements and programs that the university have entered into with various universities across the continent and in many parts of the world. For a number of reasons, the initiative of the university in this respect is commendable. In line with our national development needs, these collaborations can offer valuable knowledge and practices in such critical areas as sustainable agriculture, food security, but also climate change. Equally important is the need for such collaborations to help the province of Mpumalanga to address their strategic priorities such as rural development,
we seem to have had a glitch there. Let's see our IT guys. Maybe we can continue whilst they're sorting the problem. The choir will now come to the stage and render 2 songs for us. So our choir is going to choir conductor, get the choir to give us 2 musical items.
Sika kami sika mala ko professor sizobukhulu Sika kami sika mala ko professor ubukhulu bakho naluthando lwakho siyayivuma imisebenzi yakho siyazithoba phambi kwakho siphakamisika malakho professor sizobukhulu bakho naluthando lwakho siyayivuma imisebenzi yakho siyazithoba phambi kwakho vuselela imfundo yethu vuselela imfundo siphakamisika malakho professor sizobukhulu bakho naluthando lwakho siyayivuma imisebenzi yakho siyazithoba phambi kwakho makhosikazi igama lamakhosikazi maliphakanyiswe igama lamakhosikazi malibongwe igama lamakhosikazi
Ishumile minyaka i-UMP ikhona. Ishumile minyaka i-UMP ikhona. Ishumile minyaka i-UMP ikhona. Ishumile minyaka i-UMP ikhona. Wazala umntwana. Wazala umntwana. Wazala umntwana. Wazala umntwana.
Thank you to the choir for the wonderful performance. The music you were hearing, the guitarist was sitting here. So I would have loved him to be there so you could have seen him. We are now moving on to the next item in our program, which is the address by the Honorable Ms. Refilwe Mtsweni-Tsipane, Premier of the Province of Mpumalanga, who has requested the Honorable Mr. Bonagele Majuba, the MEC for Education, to deliver her message. We will therefore hand over to the MEC.
Thank you, Program Director, Dr. Paul Maminza, the Chairperson of Council, Justice Mandisa Maya, the Vice-Chancellor, Professor TV Mayekiso, and her colleagues in the University Administration. Ubukhosi, ba Mandebele, Bayede, invited distinguished guests from national government, the continent and beyond, senior government officials of our province, and MEC Shiba, representatives of the Student Representative Council and student organizations of the university, all protocols and everybody was part of this august occasion. And greetings to everybody who was part of this real decade of excellence. Thank you for this opportunity to deliver this message on the celebration of the 10th anniversary of the establishment of the University of Mpumalanga. Today, we can proudly join the thousands of people in our province who have watched this august institution to embark on a journey to provide quality educational and training opportunities for our students. Since 2013, we have seen you grow in leaps and bounds as one of the first public universities of a post-South Africa, post-apartheid South Africa. The results of the 2022 census, as released by Statistics South Africa, confirmed that Mpumalanga province is home to 5.1 million people. It would be an injustice for people of the province not to have a comprehensive institution that would offer a combination of academic programs offered by traditional universities and the universities of technology. For many years, our young and old wishing to further their studies and enrich themselves with knowledge were limited and frustrated at the absence of a locally based university. They had to travel far and wide to attain skills and pursue their academic dreams. We are encouraged and wish to celebrate your considerable achievements in this space. And in the face of challenges such as your presence in a rural locality, and without a doubt, the impact of COVID-19 pandemic. Professor Mayekiso, take comfort in that. We have noted and draw pride from the thousands of students that are now enrolled in the university. In 2021, you had 5,000 and 41 students enrolled in 53 academic programs. We congratulate you for the accreditation of 17 new qualifications that were offered for the first time in 2022. And we are quite happy that now you have enrolled more than 8,000 students, as you have also stated in your input. We have been amazed at the accomplishments of your staff on research and innovation. The number of National Research Foundation rated scientists increased to 9 in 2021. This is no small achievement, but is testament to the hard work and academic proficiency in your institution. Program Director, many commentators have noted that colonialism profoundly shaped modern universities in Africa. It implanted institutions on African soil that were largely replicas of European universities rather than organically Africa. I am glad to be amongst those that recognize that the University of Mpumalanga is a post-apartheid university that has not followed this trajectory. Apart from encouraging your students to be critical thinkers, I am assured that this university does not neglect its students and ensures that the scholarship pursued here is able to confront dominant Eurocentric knowledge systems and theories. Professor Salim Padat has written well to suggest that among the core functions of a university, open quote, is actively engaging with the pressing development challenges, close quote. This is achieved through teaching, learning, research, and community engagement. It is in this context that the Mpumalanga provincial government is working towards a closer partnership with the University of Mpumalanga. We have identified UMP as an important strategic resource to enhance evidence-based policy making within government. Together with the university, we can produce groundbreaking information and evidence that enhances decision making. Our departments and provincial entities such as MEGA or MTPA depend on research for new knowledge, innovation, and new developments. It is in this vein that we are seeking to establish a research entity that will support MPG policy initiatives and enable MPG to assess progress on policy implementation, track impact and change within communities. Program Director, we hope the next 10 years will be marked by a closer working relationship between the UMP and provincial government. That will help the provincial government to be updated on the latest information, developments, and to benchmark against best practices. Ladies and gentlemen, without a doubt, education is key for our province to remain competitive, and it is important for our youthful population, who are the most likely beneficiaries and drivers of future prosperity. As we celebrate 10th anniversary of the UMP, we are reminded of the importance of education in shaping the future of our nations and the world at large. This is due to the realization that education is the key to economic prosperity, social justice, and environmental sustainability. In the 21st century, education has become even more important as we face a rapidly changing global landscape. One of the biggest trends in education today is the move towards a more digital and technology-driven approach. With the rise of artificial intelligence, machine learning, and other cutting-edge technologies, it is imperative that we equip our students with the skills they need to thrive in the digital world. With this, it is once again a pleasure to join the people of Mpumalanga and our friends from far and wide in celebrating the 10th anniversary of UMP. We are encouraged by the journey traveled so far by the University of Mpumalanga. We have noted numerous achievements you have on many levels, including research and innovation. We believe you can build on this foundation to assist the province to find solutions for a better life for its residents. Many are poor, many are jobless, and our economy has struggled. Working together with the University of Mpumalanga, we can transform the lives of many. Halala on your 10th anniversary. May you achieve more success as a fountain of knowledge and innovation for the people of the rising sun. Thank you very much, Siyabonga.
Thank you so much to MEC Majuba for the message that comes from the province, confirming that the province recognizes and notices the contribution that this beautiful university of ours is making to the people of this province of the rising sun, and indeed the country as a whole. We will now move on and get our traditional dancers to come onto the stage and give us 2 songs. Our traditional dancers
Nami sengiyathemba baba.
Nami ngiyazethemba.
Themba mina.
Nami ngidlala ngento yami.
Sengiyathemba.
Nami ngiyazethemba. Nami ngidlala ngento yami. Nami ngiyazethemba. Nami ngidlala ngento yami. Nami ngiyazethemba. Nami ngidlala ngento yami. Nami ngiyazethemba. Nami ngidlala ngento yami.
nami senyazetemba baba.
Nami yazetema.
Thank you to Ingrinzezi. We are proceeding with our program. Now we are going to move to the next address, and I want to make a special request that because this is the address by His Majesty the King, when he is addressing us, no one should be moving outside of the venue. We are pleased that today, ladies and gentlemen, the King, His Majesty, King Makhosoke Wesibili Mabhena of Amandebele Nation, is here to address us, and let's give him a round of applause as he comes.
Bodla bhubezi lesizwe izulu likuzwe, bodla nyamazana yomkhaya amathongo akusingathe, bodla ngwenyama mandebele izimvu zakho zibuye zonke emadlelweni, bodla sizukulwane sikamusika Mhlanga. Bambiza ngomakhosoke kaMbhongo, basithi ngwenyama mandebele ithole la kunangoma, umambathina kalengwe, wambathisa umahlungulu nomkangala, wambathisa umkopane nomletlane. Ngathana umakhoso kwagongobala ngabundebele usalele maqalanga hlangana nendaba zamanguni wabuthumanala nonzunza wabutugegana nomasombu kusikhosana walila udlomo nomhwaduba nosibasa wathi nathi sembesani ngengubo kababa umusika Mhlanga. Umakhosoke lithe beladla ngesitsha sakwabo magodongo lathi lingasutha lothelilanga lalindela ukuwa kuyengwesitorini somtholo kwamnyamana wasiphuka umuthi omkhulu hlanu umakhosoke bayingwenyama mandebele abakhomone bomtshade bamhlangela bathi bayede ngwenyama. Ngunakukambudumo walwa ngobuqopho kanti abanye balwa ngenyanda yamasemula usilo bamhlanganyela ngoboma alwela ukuhlanganisa amandebele kamusika Mhlanga aflathelana ngehla nangaphetsheya kwebhalule waba mhlana kuphatheka ihabha lakandebele. Sizukulwana sikamabele thomhlana amakhosi ahlangene wathi ngumakhosoke kaMbhongo uMbhongo kambhedle ngane kaSilamba umathumbi siba mhlane kudabuka imbeleko kaSombulawa. Umakhosoke yingwe kubo ngwenyama kumadulo avika ngomsobo abanye bavika ngenhlangu avika ngenqwadi nokuthula inondo ngeziko letshingalanga eyalamlela umakhosoke athi mlise nathwala isiba likamusika Mhlanga baba Mhlanu ndebele abuye emasisweni. Liba yomthambo kandebele eyarathula imkhawule yamakholoni imkhawule yahlukanisa amakonyana kamusika Mhlanga wathi makhosoke unanyawo wathi manalo nonzunza imbewu kakhokho imbewu kamusika Mhlanga eyatshalwe emhlangeni yayokumila kwasimkhulu yayokumila nembilaneni. Umakhosoke ngumagijima agijinywa lunywa zinsikisi agijimela ukufaka isindebele ema-university agijimela ukubulunga amasiko abulunga amagugu abomdala kazidli abulunga amagugu abofene kamkhephuli. Ngumasineka hlunguphazwa umazithulela kwaMbhongo bathi umakhosoke akalwi namuntu ulwa ngokufanelwe mazibulo. Ngumabizwa sabela kodwa jiwe indethe yabulawa imbeleko yathi nanyana kwenyukela yathi ayibulala ingazombe mandebele. Ngobuhlangana kubehlanga lehlabathi umakhosoke undebele waba ngundebele zaphalalelana izindlu zikamusika Mhlanga bathamba bomatsitsi kaMabhoko bathamba bomagobholi kaMrheja bathamba bozidli kaZikhulu bathamba bombhedlekane kaSilamba bathamba bozibhidiyela kaMhlopheni gegana. Ngumazumazuma nowazuma kwaze kwasa angazuma inyoni nembandana azuma ipengu yokubuthelela mandebele azuma ipengu yokubuyisana kwaMandebele azuma ipengu yokubuyisa inaga nehlabathi yabokhokho eyadliwa bondlebe zikhanyilanga ugubuda sadla ubulongwe. Umakhosoke ikomo kaNqagwe engabandlulula amakonyana yo ikomo ebiselingajiswa kuchinga kwelanga ibiselisengelo wonke umuntu ngongekhethi ibala ibiselisengelo sonke isitshaba sepande kaNdebele kaNguni. umakhosoke ngumabuya ndebele sibumbane umabuya mzika baba sakhane uma siphula inkhonkwane ezimaqalanga bamhahlawulela kwazwakala umkhosi emazibukweni usitsho sithi buya ndebele uyasakhe iholo likamusika mhlanga bayede ngwenyama bayede hlanga lehlabathi bayede ngangechaba lakhe bayede ndebele liphezulu
sikhukhula sikaMbongo ingwe eyakhula ngomhlako kanti ezinye zakhula ngesibovu ngumabiza asabelwe ngokungabandlulula imundu ngumakhamba kancane njengelanga lebusika indlovu eduna ehlehla nendlovana ngumazumazumane owazuma waze kwasa ingwenyama yamandebele iphasi lonke mazombe. Ladies and gentlemen, His Majesty ingwenyama umakhosoke wamandebele bayede ingwenyama.
Ngithokoze mhlali ngaphambili mkhambisi wehlelo ngithathe leli thuba ngithome ngo-Chancellor wala ekhaya nabanye abo-Chancellor abakhona abavela kwamanye ama-university. Ngithokoze i-Vice-Chancellor yala ekhaya namanye ama-Vice-Chancellor avela kwamanye ama-university abakhona lapha. Abazenda bavela emaphasini ngokuhlukahlukana abathe ukuba khona lapha. Abo-professor bonke ngemikhakha ngokuhlukana abakhona lapha. Abo-doktere ngokuhlukahlukana abakhona lapha. U-Deputy Minister we-Higher Education noma ngekho nje. U-MEC ojamele uPremier we-province le yeMpumalanga nabanye abo-MEC abakhona la. Amalunga weParlamente yaphezulu neyama-province abakhona. Abo-DG nabo-DDG lezisebenzi zonke zombuso ezithe ukuba khona lapha namhlanje. Abo-bishop esinabo la amasondo ngokwehlukana. Ama-CEOs avela emakhampanini ngokwehlukana. Abafundi esinabo la nenhlangano zabafundi ngokuhlukahlukana kwazo ezikhona lapha. Namhla mkhambisi weheho size la ukuzogidinga iminyaka elithumi kwaloku kwahlonywa i-University yala ekhaya eprovinsini yeMpumalanga. Solo kuyahlonywa ngonyaka ka-2013 ukufika namhlanje kuyiminyaka elithumi. Asikazeli okuningi ngaphandle kokuzokuthokoza nokugidinga nabaphathi bonke bale university. Sithi kibo sithabe nabo ikhambo esebalikhambile leminyaka elithumi. Ngiyathemba ekuthomeni ngo-2013 nayithomako kwaba nabangabazako abaningi ukuthi iphethwe ngumma akunala izokuya khona. Kusijabulisako khulu namhlanje ukuthi uma the Vice-Chancellor nesigungu sakhe ukhonile ukuyibamba bekwaphela iminyaka elithumi. Nasikhumbulako eminyakeni edlulileko i-university le yayincane kangangani. Namhlanje i-university le ikulu kangangani. Sithokozisa i-Chancellor yale university ne-Vice-Chancellor nesigungu sonke umberego omkhulu abawenzileko ukuyithuthukisa i-university le ukufika lapha ifike khona namhlanje. Siyathanda sonke sisitshaba ukuthi abantu bethu babe nethuba lokufunda ngoba nabafundileko bazibeka ethubeni lokungaphila ngcono ukuba khona kwale university la kule province kwenze ukuthi abanengi abantwana bethu babe seduze nayo i-university bakhone ukufika kiyo njengoba izikhulumi sezikhulumile ukuthi banengi abasebacedile kule university abanengi bayasebenza bayazithokoza namhlanje nathi siyabathokozisa ngoba igcineni kwelanga sifuna bonke abantu abethu baphile ngcono bangadosi nzima ephilweni njengoba thina mhlambe sidose nzima sifuna uphilo wabo bube philo ebuzabalula for bona sithokoze khulu abaphathi bale university ngithokoze khulu ke nokuthi ngaphambi kokuthi ngingene la university ngisuke ngayokujika emangeneni amakhulu ku-main gate la badake khona ngesindebele ngithokoze khulu the Vice-Chancellor, the management mhlawumbe abantu abatsha ezinye izinto ngeze bazizwisisa thina esesiluphela esizwisisako into esinto esikhethu nasiyibonako sizwa sijabula nasizwa umuntu akhuluma isikhabo iSwati noma isiNdebele sizwa sijabula kungakho sijama ngenyawo nabathi iSwati nesiNdebele asiphele sithi ngeze saphela asikazikhetheli ukuba maNdebele asikazikhetheli ukuba maSwati sadwala nguNkulunkulu ngubani ongaphikisana naye uNkulunkulu kungakho sithi ku-university yekhethu le kuhle ithuthukise amalimi la isiSwati nesiNdebele ngoba ngiyo kuphela i-university engathuthukisa la malimi esiwakhulumako thina singakhohlwa ke ukuthi ukuya ngemgomo ye-Department of Higher Education fuze kuthuthukiswe namanye amalimu akhona siyavuma sithi mara iSwati nesiNdebele akhe siphakanyiswe kule university yeMpumalanga ngoba ungafundwa kwelimi lesitshaba enkolweni nema-university amahubhululo wonke asitshela ukuthi lelo limi lizokuchabalala hlangana nezinye intshaba kwachabalala ilimi kuchabalele isitshaba i-constitution yeSewula ye-Afrika ekugcineni kwelanga iza kuthi kwakunesitshaba ekuthiwa maNdebele namkha ithi kwakunesitshaba ekuthiwa maSwati abantu sebenza ama-research abaphila ngaleso sikhathi hey ibisitshaba esinjani bayafunda bebaso ngoba sihluleke ukuvikela izinto efuze sizivikele njengesitshaba imigido nemibhino zizinto lezi ezaziwa ngaso isitshaba uma uvela ugida ubhina sesiyazi hayi lo mSwati lo na uvela siyazi hayi Ndebele leli hayi mZulu zizinto abantu abakhona ukusibona ngazo ukuthi simhlobo bani and emhlobeni apha zange sazikhethela thina uthi na uhlakaniphawo ekhaya bakutshela bathi simaNdebele namkha sibaSwati no ukomuba nenkinga yokuvikela lokhu uNkulunkulu akuphe khona sithokoze khulu kule university ikulumo yami ayikazokuba yide khulu ngithi mhlambe kumkhambisi wehlelo anginamandla umuntu ophethe amandla onke la endlini nguwe ngicele wena ukuthi ngezwasu usebenzisa amandla akho ungicelela indlovukazi ibandamele ngaphambili ungicelele ne-Vice-Chancellor ibandamele naye anginamandla umuntu onamandla nguwo ongabajamisa ubahlalise phasi ubajamise njalo njalo asabacela mkambiso wohlelo ngithi mina kuhle abosobhizinisi abakhona ku-province bazame ukulekelela le university ngemali ikwazi ukuqhubeka ukwenza amahlelo wayo ngoba amahlelo wayo ahelebha abantu abethu sonke kule province nabanye abosomabhizinisi abangekho kule province sicela nabo babe nechaza abalenzako siyicelela nje i-university ukuthi i-university ayikwazi ukuhlupheka ngezinye izinto sinabo somabhizinisi abaningi kangaka hawu kamara bangakhupha R1 musi okuningi i-university ngakhona ukukwenza lezi zinto ngezethu abantu fuze sibe negugu ngazo fuze sizidevelope thina phambi kokuba ngicede ngifiseleke nabantu abethu ababhalako i-matric unyaka lo basanda ukuthoma sibafisele kwangathi bangaphasa bonke unyaka lo iMpumalanga iphume number 1 babone ukuthi izinto zithoma la kuphuma khona ilanga abanye bazithola seliphezulu sibafisele ukuhle nabo ngithi ku Vice-Chancellor abantu bekhethu abantu nabenze into ehle thina njengesitshaba fuze sibathokoze sithi siyathokoza lokhu enikwenzileyo manje abanye bafaka ezinye izinto engasizo basho na uthokoza umuntu uyambribe awubribe umuntu uyamthokoza uberegile musi manje ngicele indlovukazi ukuthi ibe khona sithi ku Vice-Chancellor egameni lesitshaba ngizokuthokoza anginalitho isitshaba sinalitho nokho nangithana besinendo besizakwenza ube muhle njengekwekwezi mara okuncane esikuphetheko esikhipha enhlizweni zethu indlovukazi izakwembeza uza kuthi ngelinye ilanga sowupenshenile usekhaya uthi na uyicalako uthi ngengikhathi zami mina nayisesengimi ningangiboni sengibhalelwa nje mara nayisesengimi ngicale la indlovukazi iza kwembeza siphethe nomthanyelo egameni lesitshaba umthanyelo angeke ngakulayela ukuthi usebenza njani nawuna bentwana bamantombazana uza kulayela bona ukuthi usebenza njani ukuthi uma bashada bangababuyisi bathi mavili kube bayakwazi ukusebenza egameni lesitshaba mziwa kwethu nginifake nonke ngithi simthokoze ngalokho engimnikela khona ngelinye ilanga sisaba nemadlana samthokoza ngcono mara namhlanje samandla ethu aphelele lapha ngithathe leli thuba mhlali ngaphambili ngithokoze zonke imvakashi ezikhona Oh, part of a fast.
Sizukulwana sikamabeletho mhlana amakhosi ahlangene bathi ngumakhosi okaMbhongo uMbhongo kaMbhedle ngane kaSilamba uMathumbi isiba mhlane kudabuka imbeleko kaSombulawo umakhosi oke yingwe kubo ngwenyama uMadulo avika ngomsobo abanye bavika ngenhlangu avika ngenqwadi nokuthula inondo ngeyeziko letshingalanga eyalamlela umakhosi oke yathi mlisena thwala isiba likamusi kaMhlanga waba mhlanu Ndebele abuye emasisweni ngiliba yomthambo kaNdebele ngeyarathula imkhawulo yamakholoni imkhawulo eyahlukanisa amakonyana kamusi kaMhlanga wathi umakhosi okakananyawo wathi umanala nonzunza imbewu kakhokho imbewu kamusi kaMhlanga eyatshalwe emhlangeni yayokumila kwasimkhulu yayokumila nembilaneni bayede ngwenyama.
Thank you so much to His Majesty and also to Indlovukazi. His Majesty expressed the words of affirmation to UMP in what we are doing, and we are so excited to get these words from the King. He also mentioned that he went to see the artwork which is there at the main entrance, which is the mural, the Ndebele artwork. And to us as UMP, that artwork shows our African identity as a university. If somebody stands there and this person is a Swazi person, when he or she looks at it, the person must see our Africanness in that artwork. It could be somebody who is a Mupedi. When you stand there and you look at the very same artwork, realize our Africanness as the University of Mpumalanga. And we are so happy that His Majesty had an opportunity to go and see the artwork. I also want to take this time and thank the King for the present that they have given to our Vice-Chancellor. I'm looking at the color scheme, and I can see that it befits our Decade of Excellence color scheme. Thank you so much. Thank you. Before we move on to the messages of congratulation and support, as I indicated when we're starting, that when you've got a function or a party, you invite friends and family members. We also have messages that our friends and family members want to share with us as the University of Mpumalanga in this celebration. I may indicate that in the bags that you have, there is a booklet there which has got all the messages of support that we received. So we printed them. At your leisure, you'll be able to read those. And before we start with the messages of support, it has been brought to our attention that today we also have in our midst the former public protector, Advocate Busisiwe Mkhwebane, and we want to recognize her presence. We have also been notified that the Treasurer General of EFF, Ompile Mowetse, is also here, and also the Provincial Chairperson of the EFF, Mr. Colin Sedibe, are also part of today's proceedings. So we want to thank them for having time to come and celebrate with us. We will now move on, ladies and gentlemen, to the messages of congratulation. and support. The first one is the message from the Honorable President, Mr. Matamela Cyril Ramaphosa, who is the former Chancellor of the University of Mpumalanga. And that message will be read for us by Dr. Nonzwakazi Maqubela as she approaches the stage. We can give a round of applause.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, colleagues. Thank you. Distinguished guests, all protocol observed, colleagues and students, my role here today is to read this very important message, congratulatory message from our dear President. And it reads as thus: message by the President on the occasion of the 10th anniversary of the University of Mpumalanga. It is a great honor and pleasure to congratulate the University of Mpumalanga on the 10th anniversary of its founding. As the first Chancellor of the university, I was privileged to witness the growth from humble beginnings of this young university, which was amongst the first established in a free, democratic South Africa. Since its founding, the University of Mpumalanga has both embodied and advanced the values of our constitutional democracy, unencumbered by the constraints of history. The university has forged its identity and defined its purpose as an instrument of transformation and progress. For the past 10 years, the University of Mpumalanga has given effect to our shared determination that every young South African, regardless of where they come from or the circumstances in which they live, should be able to realize their full potential. This university is founded on the conviction that education is the most effective instrument to improve the lives of our people, develop communities, and bridge the chasm that runs through the society, the chasm of inequality. True to our expectations, this young university has become more than a seat of learning and repository of knowledge. It has become a vital part of social, cultural, and economic life of this province. It has directed its academic capabilities and resources towards developing the skills of our economy, needs to grow, to diversify, and to create jobs. It has worked to generate the ideas and develop the technology which will be used to tackle poverty, hunger, disease, and environmental degradation. As we asked of it, the university has built faculties, disciplines, and curricula that responds to the needs of the immediate environment, the needs of the continent, and the requirements of global competitiveness. As it looks towards the future, the University of Mpumalanga can take encouragement from the achievements of its first decades. I am confident that the university will continue to be a center of excellence and enlightenment, and that it will continue to equip students with the skills and capabilities to thrive in the modern economy and the consciousness of to contribute to a better society. This anniversary is a great occasion for the University of Mpumalanga community, for leadership, faculty, staff, and students. It is also a great occasion for the people of Mpumalanga and the country more broadly. This 10-year anniversary is a celebration of what has been achieved and a promise of what is yet to come. We look forward to the next decade in the next life of this university and those that will follow with great confidence and expectation. Hope. Sorry, I left out hope. Thank you very much. This is where the speech ends. Thank you.
Thanks so much, Dr. Maqubela, for the message well read, which is the congratulatory message from our former Chancellor, President Cyril Ramaphosa. This morning, as I was getting ready to come here, I was saying to myself, because the past few days it was raining here, and we were thinking like, what about our event? Is it going to be a nice day or it's going to be a wet day? And this morning I saw that it was a beautiful day, and I said, what could have been the reason? But I was quick to remember that when God, the Almighty, looks in your direction, things turn into your favor. So I was saying, well, today he looked in our direction. But what made him to look in our direction? Well, that part ends there. I'm moving now to something else. You would have noticed during the photo gallery that we have presented earlier on, that in that photo gallery we had sections where we're talking of the Archbishop Thabo Makgoba Development Trust annual lecture series, which means we've got this strategic partner, remember I said family and friends, that the university works with. So this morning I thought, oh well, if God is looking in our direction, there must be a reason. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we'll move to the next item, and I want to request Archbishop Thabo Makgoba, the Archbishop of Cape Town, to come and share with us the message of congratulation and support.
Chancellor and Vice-Chancellor, Program Director, allow me to align myself with the protocol that has been outlined for us, and to send my greetings on behalf of the South African Council of Churches and the Diocese of Mpumalanga, and to send my greetings from the University of the Western Cape. Now, from the Archbishop Development Trust, we want to say congratulations, Professor Mayekiso and your team. We feel privileged that we have partnered and worked with you from when you were 2 years old, and to look at the importance of values, particularly ethical and moral leadership. And in our message of congratulations, we want to encourage the university to export some of these values to the continent and to the world, particularly a world that is marked by war crimes, and in the place we call holy, a nation is on the grave risk of genocide because people believe that war should be the solution. My prayer and my wish as you celebrate your 10th anniversary is for the world to be characterized by those values. It is for the world to respect the dignity of each person, to celebrate our gift of diversity, and to look after this planet, our only home. So congratulations from the Trust.
Thanks so much to the Archbishop for the wonderful messages of support and congratulations. And we do believe that the relationship we have, this wonderful relationship we have with the Trust, will continue. We are now moving to the next part of our program. When the Chancellor was doing the welcoming remarks, she did touch briefly on what the country and the whole world went through in 2020 during that terrible period of COVID, which we experienced. Even ourselves here at UMP, obviously, we realized that this pandemic is really problematic. And then we said, are we going to sit in our offices, in our little corners, crying? And we said, no, let us do something as the university. And there was a call, if you will remember, ladies and gentlemen, from the president encouraging us to have that particular spirit. And the Jerusalem challenge dance, you remember that one, was the way to go. And we also said as UMP, if this is the way to go, why not?
Ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami Jerusalema, ikhaya lami, Jerusalema ikhaya lami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalema ikhaya lami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalema ikhaya lami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami
So that was the UMP way. This clip is available on YouTube if you would want to view it. We are now moving to the next item, where we will request Professor Sibongile Mutwa, who is the chairperson of Universities South Africa and Vice-Chancellor of Nelson Mandela University, to come and share her message.
Thank you very much, Program Director. Ngiphakama ngokusithoba ungazenziyo this afternoon. I want to also align myself with the approach of our Archbishop to recognize all protocol that has been put before us. Ngibonge amakhosi omsonyama alapha, and then ngibonge otata bakaLuizwi, all the academics led by the professors, and then the Council of the University, the Chancellor, who is also happening to be our honorary doctor, Deputy Justice Maya. So all protocol is observed. Those that were not mentioned by name, they are all respected by us. I am happy to join you here today to add our voice to this most august occasion to celebrate with the University of Mpumalanga in marking its 10th year anniversary as a fully fledged, comprehensive university in our system. I'm not standing here for myself, I'm standing here on the shoulders of my colleagues, the 26 universities of South Africa, whom I represent as the chairperson, the Universities South Africa Board. But I'm also standing here on behalf of Nelson Mandela University, where Sis Thoko, as we know her, at Nelson Mandela University, came from after long service and left a lasting impact in that university. Back in 2013, when President Zuma issued a declaration that there will be 2 new institutions that will be added on our higher education landscape, it took a lot of people by surprise. Of course, there is no denying the fact, as it has been mentioned today, that such a need had been ever present, as many of our young left this province in droves to access university education elsewhere in the Republic. And I would like to salute the vision of our government, both in the province and nationally, for having envisioned this dream that we are now celebrating. Given the long period of stability, Professor Mayekiso, your steward leadership, your innovation that characterized this university's 10 years, this seems to stand in contradiction to the 10-year-old that the Black American author and novelist James Baldwin lamented about in his poem called Long Section 2, and he said, "I see you somehow about the age of 10, determined to enter the world of men, yet not too far from your mother's lap, perhaps then around 11, wondering what to take as given, and not much later going through the agony bequeathed to you." I close quote. As a 10-year-old today, it is remarkable and heartwarming to see your much assured and confident walk into adulthood. And unlike the sentiment that Baldwin expressed, there is no mother's lap that you would run to in case of mishaps, and neither do we think you would need any. History has bequeathed to you this noble task, and without a shadow of a doubt, the leadership collective of this university and its council has been equal to this task. As we celebrate the 10th anniversary with you today, it would be important that we reflect momentarily on the journey, its many trials and tribulations, the many victories scored, and our vision on the road ahead. Given that our sector continues to face many challenges, I'm going not to go through over those because they have been outlined, including by our Vice-Chancellor. Compared to other higher education systems in the continent, ours is relatively young here in South Africa. While the north of us has boasted the great medieval universities such as Alexandria, and in the west such as Timbuktu and Walata, which were arguably the epicenters and vanguards of African higher education, the earliest traces of South African higher education are as recent as 1829. At that time, access to higher education was an exclusive preserve of young white men. Not even young white females were deemed to be worthy of this right. Black access to higher education only started seeing more upward movement upon the establishment of the University of Fort Hare, where Professor Mayekiso herself was educated. Since then, Black participation in higher education, though it surged in the 1990s, remained less than optimal. So as a new addition in our stable of higher education, this university has not only helped to reshape our education landscape, but also it has added much needed traction for a vibrant higher education sector that is transforming, inclusive, innovation, and solutions-orientated. This university, as you have seen today and witnessed, has been underpinned by an enduring value of excellence, and for this, we thank this university. Vice-Chancellor, I will now, as I move to conclude, address you directly, not only as the principal and the Vice-Chancellor of this great bastion of knowledge and innovation, but also as your peer and as my mentor and a colleague and a friend. Each of us have a particular calling that fate bestows on us, a purpose to fulfill, a purpose which we walk to. Vice-Chancellor, a commanding task of establishing a new university fell on you. Working alongside your council and assembling a team of talented men and women, you proved that you were equal to this calling. As the university set sail for yet another milestone, we have all the confidence that none of you will falter. To achieve this kind of task requires discernment, it requires application, it requires patience, generosity, integrity, and much clarity. The unwavering commitment, dedication, patriotism, and inspirational leadership that is an embodiment of you are a source of inspiration to many of us in the sector. And speaking frankly about your leadership, The following excerpt from Nelson Mandela does some justice in our collective expression to you as the University of South Africa. And Madiba said, and I quote from him, "Lead from the back and let others believe they're in front. A leader is like a shepherd. He stays behind the flock, letting the nimblest go ahead, whereupon the others follow, not realizing all along that they have been directed from behind." Close quote. Vice-Chancellor, history has a way of selecting its own to meet a special share of its challenges. You did intimate about this and the perennial challenges that we face at your inaugural, and you did read from excerpt at your inaugural, so I'm not going to go through that in the interest of time. I just want to say that the road that lies ahead may seem daunting because this is a young university. Yet, the encouraging, generating fact is that there are many opportunities and future possibilities which are self-evident and the real true partners that you have, which we have seen. As a system, we hold this university in high regard as your peers, and as your peers also across the globe. We still remain a beacon of hope as the system. For this, we thank this university for having earned a huge respect in our stable. For this, we owe this university a deep gratitude as the university system in this country. As I conclude, please allow me again to congratulate you on reaching such a momentous milestone out of the 2013 dream and experiment. As a sector, specifically through Universities South Africa, please be assured of our continued support. We shall walk this journey together as partners, not competitors, because we recognize the need to play on the strengths of one another. We shall leverage on those strengths for the betterment of the entire system. Speaking on behalf of the leadership collective of the University of Nelson Mandela University, we wish to congratulate your university, Professor Mayekiso, on this important milestone. Please receive our best wishes and rest assured of our continued support. I thank you very much for your respect and for the opportunity to address you, Mazenetol.
Thank you a lot to Professor Mutwa for these wonderful messages, very important words, and we remain encouraged. We will now move on to the message of support from Dr. Petiwe Matutu, who is the CEO of USAF, that's Universities South Africa. There is a video clip because she couldn't make it. Our IT colleagues will play that short clip for us.
The Chancellor, Deputy Chief Justice Maya, Council Chair, Mr. Mahlalela, Council members, the Vice-Chancellor, Professor Mayekiso, university staff and students, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of University of South Africa, I'm delighted to offer our heartfelt congratulations to the University of Mpumalanga community on the celebration of the university's 10 years of existence. This is a significant milestone in the life of a university. I deeply regret that prior commitments have robbed me of an opportunity to join you in person to share your joy in this tremendous achievement. I'm one of the privileged few who were present 10 years ago at the inauguration of the first Chancellor of the university. I recently attended a meeting on campus last month, and I could not recognize the university. In its 10 years of existence, the University of Mpumalanga has carved out a unique and special place for itself in the higher education landscape of our country. It's a highly regarded university nationally, continentally, and globally. The quality of its academic offerings compares with the best in the world. It is heartwarming to note the growth in the number of students, staff with doctoral degrees, researchers, and the increase in the research and innovation partnerships over the years. This augurs well for the future of this university and its contribution to the knowledge enterprise. The growth in the numbers of master's students is worthy of celebration, as this contributes to the human resource needs of our country and continent. While some universities might find operating in a predominantly rural province challenging, not so for the University of Mpumalanga. The university is thriving. It has clearly identified its niche areas and is distinguishing itself in these. For example, as tourism is booming in the province, the university trains hospitality students in its own comfortable, immaculate four-star hotel with excellent cuisine on campus. I recently had the benefit of staying at the hotel. Again, the university has considered its location and established a center of entrepreneurship, rapid incubator. The center provides entrepreneurship training for students, alumni, and community members. We commend the university for its efforts to ensure access for academically deserving students, ensuring diverse and inclusive access to university education by students, particularly those from rural backgrounds. This university is a model from which other institutions can learn. Infrastructure development in this campus is impressive. This happened while some rural institutions were battling with building due to shortage of skills. Mentioning these achievements of the University of Mpumalanga is aimed at demonstrating its responsiveness to local needs while contributing to the global stock of knowledge. There's just so much that the University of Mpumalanga can be proud of under the visionary leadership of its Vice-Chancellor, Professor Mayekiso. We remain indebted to Professor Mayekiso's leadership. She has served this body with distinction. She is the chair of our Research and Innovation Strategy Group, and as such serves in our executive committee as University of South Africa. Therefore, we wish the University of Mpumalanga well in its path of being an African university, leading in creating opportunities for sustainable development through innovation. Happy 10th anniversary. Thank you for your attention.
This was the message from the CEO of USAF. We will now move on and ask our traditional group to do just one song this moment, so they can come on. Thank you to Ingrinzezi, the cultural dance group. At least they have entertained us nicely. We are now moving, ladies and gentlemen, to the next item, which is another video clip from Professor Alex Brem, who is the director of the Institute for Entrepreneurship and Innovation Science from the University of Stuttgart in Germany.
Dear ladies and gentlemen, my name is Alexander Briem. I'm professor of entrepreneurship at the University of Stuttgart in southern Germany. And I'm very happy to say some introductory notes and congratulation notes for this 10 years anniversary. I met Thoko and later on also Findile already 10 years ago. And this was a conference in Cape Town. And this was a kind of starting point for further meetings, then in Port Elizabeth and later on in Mbombela. And this was very nice because we could establish collaborations at several levels, also with all the universities. I was in between, the University of Erlangen-Nürnberg and the University of Southern Denmark. And this was at a student level where we had a student exchange, but also on a research level and also in transfer activities. And one of these transfer activities was in the area of entrepreneurship, which is also my home area, so to say. And here I was happy to give some inputs how an entrepreneurship center could look like at UMP. And I could also see from the distance and also when I visited UMP, what was the starting point for this entrepreneurship center and how it was developed over time. And this is very impressive because now we have a very nice center in Mbombela with many partners around in the region, but also worldwide. And I'm happy to be part of the board for the Rapid Incubator, which is now in place. And this is very impressive because it's not just the incubator in place, but also many other activities in terms of teaching, research, and transfer, many nice buildings. So I would love to be in Mbombela in person to be part of this celebration, and I'm sure you're going to have a lot of fun. But this we need to postpone to another point of time. But until then, I leave it with this message to congratulate the university leadership, the city of Mbombela, the government, and all the students and staff members that you have now this nice anniversary of 10 years of UMP, which I think is a fantastic success story. So congratulations and thank you for letting me be part of this. All the best.
This is one of our partners. The VC, when she was talking, she did mention the partnerships, if you go south-north, south-south. So the university is doing very well there. We'll now move on to listen to the message of support, which will be delivered to us here in person by Professor Katarina Nyampose, who is the DVC from the Universidade Save in Mozambique.
Thank you, Professor Pu. Boa tarde. Good afternoon, everybody. Boa tarde. His Majesty the King, I can't pronounce well the name. Distinguished guests, I've met some ambassadors this morning. The Chancellor of UMP and other chancellors here, Professor Thoko Mayekiso, the Vice-Chancellor of University of Mpumalanga, distinguished members of Executive Board of University of Mpumalanga, distinguished members or representatives of higher education institutions in South Africa. I met this morning the VC of Venda University and his wife. Dear guests, ladies and gentlemen, all protocol observed. First, I would like to present greetings from the Vice-Chancellor of Universidade Save University, Professor Dr. Manuel José de Moraes, and on his behalf, I can say that all Universidade Save community, students, lecturers, and support staff members are very happy with this invitation to participate or being part of this special moment to University of Mpumalanga, the 10th year celebration of this very important strategic partner of UNISAV. Dear all, Universidade Save, or UNISAV, Save University, is a public higher education institution created by the Decree Law number 6, 2019 of 15th February by the split of Pedagogical University of Mozambique has a restoration of higher education by the government of Mozambique. The main campus of university is located in Shongweni district. Here I emphasize that this university is the unique in the country located in the district. Gaza province, South Mozambique, 210 kilometers from the capital city, Maputo. Nevertheless, the university also comprises other two campuses in Mashishi and Masinga at Inhambane province. Following the vision of our university, we could find synergies with the Mpumalanga's university vision, particularly concerning in quality, excellence, that we saw here, it's the key words of UMP, regional development, internationalization, and community engagement initiatives. Having in account the experience, expertise, and achievements that UMP made in teaching learning process, research, and innovation, and engagement over this decade of life, Save University began with the demarches to have this university as their strategic partner. We believe that cooperation between both institutions will enhance research and other academic and cultural activities. We visited UMP and we also invited them to visit our institution in Mozambique. We would like to emphasize here that we were very impressed with everything we saw at Bombela campus. From the Thoko Mayekiso, I think I pronounced well, where the students from School of Hospitality and Tourism Management are doing their practicals. We were very delighted with the amazing cuisine and delicious dishes prepared by them. This will be definitely one of areas we can put in practice our cooperation, since it was well known that our costs, including Gaza and the Inhambane province, where UNISAV is located, is lined by Indian Ocean, fact that makes tourism being one of the Mozambicans' flag in the world. Similarly, the seafood cuisine, which is very popular in our country, can be one of the areas of exchanging experience between students and staff of both institutions in this domain. We can also have in account areas like climate change and its effects in the agriculture and livestock. Even though Gaza and the Nyamban provinces present the highest numbers of livestock in the country, about 51%. It is, again, in these provinces, both of them, where agriculture and animal production facing many challenges such as drought, floods, bittersweet pasture, among others. In other hand, we have seen that UNP has experience and is developing in its programs, either for teaching, learning, and research, several models and methods to enhance agriculture, even in situations of natural disasters or climate change. This technical progress of UMP per se inspired us to choose them as our strategic partner, since contemporary experience require the development of intercultural skills that allow us to face global challenges. Based on one of the strategic objectives of the SADC for the regional integration, we are happy to have this fruitful MOU with one of the universities in the region with a proud story of clear development at all levels, academia and support staff. The partnership between SAVI University and UMP focused in following areas: exchange of teaching, staff, students, and support staff; joint development of research projects and community engagement; joint organization of scientific, sporting, and cultural events; interchange of information, joint publications of books and other academic publications; interchange of information on matters of student health programs; exchange of members of technical and administrative staff; shared courses, subjects, and programs, including mentoring and co-supervision of students; matters related to curricular revision and design; teaching and learning of languages, African language, English, and Portuguese. We are also refer here that at the regional level, UNISAV have partnerships with other higher education institutions that are partners of UMP, such as Eduardo Mondlane University in Mozambique, University of Eswatini, but also we have got here in South Africa partnership with the University of Limpopo. Dear all, in addition to academic management, we also consider the good practices of administrative management of UMP, from which we highlight the first year welcome venue, Africa Day celebration event, equal benefits either for academia and support staff, the very close relationship between students and the VC. And we also highlight here that they have a facilitator, which is the Dean of Students. Ladies and gentlemen, the African proverb says, if you wanna go fast, go alone. But if you want to go far, go together or with someone else. UNICEF's dream is to go far, and to fulfill it must be accompanied by other partners, either national or international, and in this particular case, UMP. Finally, I would like to congratulate UMP, and in a very particular and special way to Professor Thoko Mayekiso for her intellectual and strategic approach in the way she has been driving UMP that in 10 years of life become a university of reference in the region and in the world. Congratulations, Professor Thoko. Congratulations, all team members of UMP. Happy 10th birthday, UMP. For your attention, muito obrigada. Kanimambo, na kensa, nyabonga. Obrigada.
Obrigado, Professor Nyambose. Thank you so much for the message, which confirms our relationship with Universidade Save in Mozambique. We will now call upon Professor Rondal Allen, who is the Provost and Vice President for Academic Affairs from the University of Maryland, Eastern Shore in the United States of America.
In the United States, I have seen and heard many poets. Being raised in the church, I have seen and heard just a few choirs. And also been fortunate enough to see many dance groups. But I must tell you, and I must confess, none that I have seen compared to what I have seen and heard here today. The poets, the choir, and the dance group were phenomenal. They were awesome. Let's give them another round of applause. To His Majesty, the King, Justice Maya, Vice-Chancellor Mayekiso, the Executive Council, Program Director, faculty, staff, students, and all of the distinguished guests who have come from near and far, I bring you greetings on behalf of the University of Maryland Eastern Shore and Dr. Heidi M. Anderson, who serves as our president. Good afternoon. My name is Ronnie Allen, and I have the privilege of serving as the Provost and Vice President for Academic Affairs at the University of Maryland Eastern Shore. And I consider a distinct honor to be with you as the University of Mpumalanga celebrates its 10th anniversary. As one of your collaborative partners across the Atlantic, I bring warm wishes and enthusiastic hope for the future of your university and our collaborative partnership. There is a Latin phrase that is hallowed in the United States, e pluribus unum, which means out of many, one. We value it so much that it adorns the great seal of the United States and is imprinted on our currency. I think that phrase is appropriate for what we celebrate with you today. You are a great university not because of the efforts of one person. It's not solely about your president or your provost or your student leadership or your rugby coach. You are a great university because you all come together to teach, conduct research, to ask difficult questions, to take on challenging tasks and to educate the next generation of your country and our world. And you all do so under one name, the University of Mpumalanga. Out of many, one. Although our history is much longer than yours, we are a historically Black university established to educate the children of enslaved Africans in 1886. We share that same bond. Our senior leadership, our renowned faculty, our talented students, our supportive staff, and our athletic teams come together as one to represent UMES and to leave our mark on our state, our country, this world. Out of many, one. We also share a commitment to make an impact. At UMES, we admit a large percentage of students who would never be able to enroll in college and achieve the dream of obtaining a degree without financial assistance. For many, they are the first members of their family to attend college, and their ability to learn, to research, to grow as young men and women is invaluable. In fact, it's life-changing. The same is true at your university. Your mission speaks to preparing students who are, among other things, resourceful and responsible, innovative and entrepreneurial, ethical and socially aware. At a time when we see so much division in the world, at the University of Mpumalanga and at the University of Maryland Eastern Shore, we seek to heal those divides, to find common ground based on science and citizenship, to appreciate that no matter who we are or what we look like or where we come from, we seek a more enlightened and a more united global village. Out of many, one. That spirit, that determination is a guiding principle in our collaboration. While we undoubtedly share African ancestry, our campuses are more than 13,000 kilometers in 6 time zones away from one another. But with the marvel of today's technology and with a shared drive to succeed in our goals, we can close that distance and collaborate to find solutions in agriculture, the environment, healthcare, and community empowerment. We will share students. We will share faculty. We will share research. We will publish, and we will enjoy the benefit of knowing that this collaboration can make a difference in both shores of the Atlantic and around the world. So we thank you for this opportunity. We celebrate your decade of excellence. We commit to achieving tangible results from this collaboration, and we look forward to our future, a future of promise, potential, and pursuit. And we will do this together, my friends. Out of many, one. Thank you.
Thank you to Professor Allen. I'm tempted to say, thank you, Professor. Do it the American way, but let me continue the UMP way. Thanks so much for that message of support. So, colleagues, you see our relationship and our partnerships across the globe. We are now moving to the East, where we have a short video clip from Professor Angelina Yee, who is the Director of Research and Enterprise from the Asia Pacific University of Technology and Innovation in Malaysia.
I am Professor Dr. Angelina Yee. I'm the Director of Research and Enterprise of Asia Pacific University in Malaysia. First and foremost, I would like to congratulate University of Mpumalanga for its 10 years anniversary. And I also want to congratulate UMP and on its achievements over the past 10 years. I have started working together with the UMP through the Center of Entrepreneurship Rapid Incubator, and I'm also involved as a member of advisory board. So the University of Mpumalanga is also part of the member of the University Incubator Consortium, along with 16 other universities in 8 different countries in Asia and Africa. So the consortium has collaborated to organize events jointly. For example, Startup Weekend, which is the ideation bootcamp. We have also collaborated in joint publications for the book chapters, which is spearheaded by the UMP. And we also collaborated in the other activities, including a demo day, hackathon, ideathon, and we will be collaborating for the next 2 years. So over the past 2 years, there are active collaboration and participation by the UMP is greatly appreciated and also contributed towards the growth at the startup in both regions. So again, I would like to congratulate UMP for the 10th anniversary and have a great day. And many, many happy returns and happy events and achievements in the next 10 years.
A great message from the East. We now move to Germany. No, not Germany. Let's go to Romania. Now we are going to go to Romania and listen to a message from Professor Florin Stanica, who is the Vice Rector for International Relations, University of Agronomic Sciences and Veterinary Medicine, Bucharest, in Romania. We also have a video clip.
Good day, everybody. My name is Florin Stanica. I'm the Vice Rector for International Relations at the University of Agronomic Sciences and Veterinary Medicine of Bucharest in Romania. I'm so happy to talk to you today with this special event, the 10th anniversary of the University of Mpumalanga. First of all, I would like to congratulate you and to wish you all the best, a bright future and a bright cooperation with my university. I would like also to say hello and to transmit my best wishes to my friends that I know from your university. First of all, Miss Vice-Chancellor Thoko Mayekiso, a dear friend, but also Professor Pindile, and the deans that I met during my visit in Mpumalanga this January, the deans of the Faculty of Zootechnics, Agriculture and Natural Sciences, and the Dean of Students. I was impressed by the infrastructure for education and research that I found visiting your distinguished university, and I'm very sure that in the future we can extend our cooperation. As you know, probably we signed a cooperation agreement, and this year we have approved a special Erasmus Plus KA171 program that will allow us to exchange teachers and students. In the same time, I use this opportunity to invite you all to attend our third edition of the International Student Conference One Health that will be held this December, and certainly the next European Horticulture Congress that will be held in May in Bucharest, organized by my university. Once again, happy anniversary, long live the University of Mpumalanga, its distinguished teachers, students, and all the administrative staff. All the best from Romania. Bye-bye.
Thank you to our friend in Romania. You can see the power of technology these days. we do things very easily. So we are proceeding, ladies and gentlemen. We are almost towards the end of our program. We will now request Dr. Humphrey Kwizili, who is representing organized labor, to come and share the message of congratulations.
Program Director, and all protocol observed. Today we stand here so proud as organized labor, both Nehau and Nteu, in celebration of the 10-year anniversary of the University of Mpumalanga. This decade of celebration marks a strong foundation for our university. As organized labor, we can fully attest that we are part of numerous forums within the university as stipulated by Higher Education Act 101 of 1997 as amended. Indeed, the first decade was characterized by mixed reaction and fear of unknown, especially because of the incorporation of the former Lowveld College of Agriculture into the University of Mpumalanga. There were many deliberations which were sometimes challenging, but such did not defocus us. We continued to focus on the bigger picture, which is the university. When we were confined in boardrooms and chanting songs for the betterment of workers, sometimes conflicting with our management, it did not mean that when we met in corridors, in restaurants, in shopping malls, we were not supposed to greet one another. We remained civil because both sides understood and respected others' mandates. I want to quote the words from the late Professor Ramaranka Endi Mukhotlane, and may his soul rest in eternal peace, who was tasked to introduce our first Vice-Chancellor, Professor Thoko Mayekiso, open quotes. I am here to introduce someone who is in the same profession as me. But what makes us different is that I am a trained medical practitioner and I enjoy cutting human bodies and doing surgical operation in order to determine the cause of human ailment. But today I am introducing the first Vice-Chancellor who specializes in reading people's minds. He laughs, close quotes. Indeed, we have a good story to tell. We have come from a few buildings that were at the Lowveld College of Agriculture to multiple state-of-the-art buildings at UMP. This is a clear indication that our Vice-Chancellor does not only read minds, but she can lead. She has been a champion and a visionary leader for this milestone that we are celebrating today. Of course, this was achieved through the support of the entire management, student leaders, UMP staff, and organized labor. Most of us have been in different institutions within South Africa and abroad. For sure, we can attest that our university is clean. This is because of the dedicated support staff who are always in their uniform to make sure that our university remains clean. We have the best support staff system. The university has also been able to attract established scholars from other universities in South Africa and abroad. This again demonstrates that UMP is an attractive destination for workers in higher education. In conclusion, the University of Mpumalanga is one of the best institutions in South Africa. This is because of the contributions for all of us. These contributions, which should not be taken for granted. Recently, we have been listed in the 10 top universities with unqualified or clean audits. I think we need a round of applause for that. We are no longer a mere young university. We are now competing with the legendary top universities. We have built an excellent foundation for this university in the past 10 years. Those who will come and join us or come after us will have big shoes to fill. We aspire that they will be comforted by the strong foundation that we, as UMP staff and students, have laid for them. Ndiyalibua na khetsa kuyalibua danki ngiyabonga inkosi. Thank you. Amandla.
Thank you, Dr. Kwizili, for the message of support and congratulations from organized labor, and that being one of our main important stakeholders within the university. We are now moving on. We will call Ms. Vuyelwa Makakula, who is the former SRC president, and I may indicate the first female SRC president, and so far the only female SRC president at UMP. So she will be speaking on behalf of all the other SRCs during this period of 10 years.
I'm nervous for the first time. Her Excellency, the Chancellor Justice Mandisa Maya, the Vice-Chancellor of the University of Mpumalanga, Professor Thoko Mayekiso, members of Council, the Chairperson, members of the Management Committee, media entities present here today, the Honorable Butima Namela, the Deputy Minister of Higher Education in absentia, His Majesty King Makosonke II Mabena of the Amandebele tribe, and Her Highness the Queen, Archbishop Thabo Makgoba, the SRC, the UMP staff and student communities, receive my humble greetings. My name is Vuyelwa Makakula, and I am the former SRC president of the University of Mpumalanga. A decade of excellence, the celebration of 10 remarkable years of the University of Mpumalanga, stands as a testament to the power of vision, to the power of perseverance and dedication. As the first and only female SRC president of UMP, I am deeply honored to stand before you today, reflecting on the incredible journey that we have embarked upon together, and to congratulate the University of Mpumalanga on the occasion of its 10-year celebration, a decade of excellence. Today, we gather not only to honor the past, but to chart an inspired course for an even brighter and more inclusive future. A decade ago, the University of Mpumalanga was just a vision, and an ambitious dream fueled by the collective desire to shape an even brighter tomorrow through education and empowerment. Today, as we stand on the shoulders of 10 years of unwavering dedication and tireless effort, we witness the tangible embodiment of that vision. Our journey has been one of challenges, of triumphs, of growth and transformation. But it would be extremely unjust of me not to give special recognition to this phenomenal woman, the one who carried us through this pioneering journey, Madam Vice-Chancellor, and here I borrow the voice of Professor Mbewe. We express our profound gratitude and congratulations for your unwavering dedication and visionary leadership, which have been the cornerstone of the University of Mpumalanga's remarkable journey over the past decade. Your support and commitment to excellence have not only shaped our community. Your relentless pursuit of educational innovation and the tireless efforts to create opportunities have set the standard for genuine leadership. Your passion for academic excellence and belief in the transformative power of education have left an indelible mark on our university and the lives it serves. We celebrate a decade of excellence under your exceptional leadership, and we eagerly anticipate many more years of continued growth and accomplishment. The theme of this celebration, a decade of excellence and creating opportunities, is not just a set of words. It is a profound reflection of the core values and principles that have guided the University of Mpumalanga over the past 10 years. This theme encapsulates the essence of our institution. It highlights the significance of our journey and the path we have chosen. It underscores the transformative power of education, the positive impact we have had on our community, and the boundless lives and the boundless potential that lies ahead. This theme is particularly special because it symbolizes a commitment to excellence that transcends mere academic achievement. It signifies our dedication to nurturing not only the minds, but the hearts and souls of our students and community. We have strived for excellence in teaching, in research and service, all while remaining steadfast in our belief that education should be a vehicle for creating opportunities. While we are still on that note of circumstances and creating opportunities, I am incredibly grateful to have served as the youngest and first female SRC president at this very university. This experience for me carries profound significance, but also it carries hope for young women who come from underprivileged backgrounds. I believe that my journey is a testament to the fact that barriers can be overcome and that dreams can be achieved with determination and hard work. As we celebrate a decade of excellence and opportunities, I believe that I stand as a symbol and an embodiment of those opportunities. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Vuyelwa Makakula. I am now an associate lecturer in the School of Development Studies, another one of the opportunities that have been created for me. Perhaps the best way to describe what is so important about this university and what still sustains us after all these years is embodied in our vision to be an African university leading in creating opportunities for sustainable development through innovation. This vision encapsulates our commitment to not only empower individuals, but also to contribute to growth and progress. In the words of the renowned author and Nigerian author Chinua Achebe, until the lions have their own historians, the history of the hunt will always glorify the hunter. This powerful quote reminds us of the importance of African voices in shaping our own narrative. UMP recognizes the need to foster an environment that celebrates African authors, intellectuals, and innovators. I'm trying to read through my speech so I don't. Yeah. So as we move forward, let us remain inspired by the knowledge that we are not alone in this pursuit. We are a community united by a common vision and a collective determination to shape a better future. Together, we will continue to uphold the values that have made our university so exceptional. And together, we will create even better opportunities for generations to come. Congratulations once again on this pioneering journey. Luhambo lwemhlahlandlela. Thank you.
Thank you, Vuyelwa. Indeed, she is a president material. We are now moving on to the performance of the choir. They are just going to give us 2 songs as they are on the stage.
Sisutu jo dinyala musadi lipedi, lihadi litaru, di homo za Sesotho jo di nyala musadi. Lihadi lipedi, lihadi litaru, di homo za Sesotho jo di nyala musadi. Iyaputa ngweti, iriki ya loya, napa kilo ipulo ya ngwetaka. Iyaputa ngweti, iriki ya loya, napa kilo ipulo ya ngwetaka. Lihadi lipedi, lihadi litaru, di homo za Sesotho jo di nyala musadi. Haibe wantata, haibe wantata, haibe wantata, haibe wantata, untekele sana marena, 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 untekele sana marena. No maganjani, 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 chaparuna riyameti no maganjani, no maganjani, no maganjani, chaparuna riyameti no maganjani, no maganjani, no maganjani. Rineri papala mutu awela, rineri papala mutu awela, rineri papala awela, rineri papala mutu awela, rineri papala mutu awela, rineri papala mutu awela, rineri papala awela, rineri papala mutu awela, sikirile elabana mutu awela, 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 elabana mutu awela. Bathandwa bestela indlela Sululeni sihambe kukude emakhaya kukude emakhaya bathandwa bestela indlela Sululeni sihambe kukude emakhaya kukude emakhaya Sululeni sihambe ukude emakhaya ukude emakhaya kulethi phakama mzala liyashonile ukude emakhaya ukude emakhaya kulethi phakama mzala liyashonile ukude emakhaya ukude emakhaya bathanda besithela indlela Sululeni sihambe ukude emakhaya ukude emakhaya Koloyi ya moya kiyena Koloyi ya moya kiyena Koloyi ya moya kiyena Kiyena isayifitile Kiyena isayifitile Bakai Babalami bayona Bakai Babalami bayona Kiyena isayifitile Kiyena isayifitile Koloya yeme Koloya tamaya Koloya yeme Koloya tamaya Koloya yeme Koloya tamaya Siba Koloya yeme Koloya tamaya Siba Koloya yeme Koloya tamaya Koloya yeme Koloya tamaya Wababona bahaba kamabele miruna rijamino 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 Koloya ayeme Koloya tamaya Koloya ayeme Koloya tamaya
Thank you so much to our UMP choir. You may remember when the VC was talking, she mentioned that this is the choir, among other things, it got position 1 for the best dressed choir in a competition that they went to in Limpopo. We are now almost at the end of the program, ladies and gentlemen. We will now request the chairperson of our council here at the university, Mr. Sabelo Mahlalela, to do a vote of thanks.
Program Director, Dr. Maminza, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, all protocol observed. Ladies and gentlemen, my task is to give you a vote of thanks. So I'm just going to confine myself exactly there. This morning we had a wonderful welcome address from our Chancellor, Justice Mandisa Samaya, our Deputy Chief Justice. Ladies and gentlemen, if you remember, it was a comprehensive remark that she gave us. I just want to ask you, ladies and gentlemen, just to give a round of applause to our Chancellor. We thank our Chancellor. We are comfortable with her leadership. You can hear when she speaks that the university is in good hands. So I want to now move to, we received a pioneering journey, Luhambo Lomhlahlandlela, from our Vice-Chancellor. When you listen to the journey that she has, the picture that she's painted, together with the pictures, you will agree with me, ladies and gentlemen, that the university is in good hands. And we want to thank you, Vice-Chancellor, for your leadership. We're really very happy and we're honored that in history we have found ourselves working together. Let's give a round of applause to our Vice-Chancellor. We also had an address from our Honorable Deputy Minister of Higher Education, Science and Innovation, Honorable Butima Namela. You could hear the Deputy Minister, the account. It was so clear what the Deputy Minister was saying in congratulating us as a university. And I want us to request that we give a round of applause to the Honorable Deputy Minister. We also have heard an address from His Majesty, King Makosonke II, Mabena of the Mandebele nation. Just his presence really gave us the comfort that we are, as a university, we are celebrating a 10-year, and also his address really encouraged us just to know the things that are important that we must value and we must cherish and we must protect. And we want to thank His Majesty, and if we can just give a round of applause to the Majesty. We also receive a message, an address from the provincial government, here represented by the Honorable MEC, Mr. Bonakele Machuba. He really gave us a very interesting, address, and also looking at what is it that we should do in the next 10 years. So we have listened very carefully. We will look at also the address and see what is it that we can do as a university. And once again, we thank the provincial administration, the government of Mpumalanga, to be with us, to support us. We, as a university, we can only do better with the kind of support that we're receiving, and we really we want to thank the provincial government. We want to thank the Honorable MEC and also MECs who were present here today. We already we appreciate your support. And can we just also give just a round of applause to the MEC who gave us the address, please. We also received the message of congratulation from the Honorable President, Mr. Matamela Cyril Ramaphosa, our former Chancellor. We really also thank our President for supporting us. And can we also give just an applause to the President. We also want to thank the Archbishop of Cape Town, Archbishop Thabo Makgobo, who was here. I believe he's still here. Okay. We want to thank him. If colleagues who are very close to him can also pass the message that we really, really are grateful. We're thanking him for all the support that we're receiving from him. And the message, in fact, he pointed out on the values that we must continue to really look at the values, and we are taking that message very seriously. I want to also thank the chairperson of the universities of South Africa, University of South Africa, Vice-Chancellor of Nelson Mandela University, Professor Sibongile Mutwa. We really think that we are here celebrating the 10-year, and we enjoy the support of all the universities, and the chairperson was very clear about that. And we really thank you, Chairperson, and we really take that message very, very seriously, and we appreciate that. And can we just give a round of applause to our Chairperson, the Chairperson of the University, please? Can we also appreciate and thank the CEO of USF, Dr. Petiwe Matutu, also for the word of support that we received from her as well. And we also want to just, if we can just do the same, and also thanking her as well. We also received a lot of messages from various universities, from Professor Alexander Brehm, from the University of Stuttgart, from also Professor Katarina Nyamposu from Universidad SAVE, who was here. She was here personally, and we really thank you for really your word of support, and also the collaboration that you see. I like that we could do some with the hotel there, and and also your students we can exchange. And there's a lot of things that we can do together. We really appreciate that. Can we also give just an applause, please? We also had a great message from Professor Rondell Allen from the University of Maryland Eastern Shore. I remember he mentioned something that he really jumped out that I will always remember: out of many, one. Out of many, one. So really, we really thank you, Prof, for a wonderful message from the university, that you came personally to be here with us. We really, really appreciate it, and we really thank you for your word of encouragement, and we will continue to work together with the relationship that has been established. Can we give a round of applause, please, to Prof? We also received a message of encouragement from Professor Angelina Yi from the Asia Pacific University of Science and Technology. we also really thank for that message of congratulations. Also from Prof. Florin from University of Agronomics, Science and Veterinary Medicine of Bucharest in Romania. Once again, we also thank Prof for that wonderful message. I'm going to move just to also to what we receive also from Dr. Humphrey Guizili and from the organized labor. Once again, it is clear when you listen to his message that even though there are challenges, there could be challenges from organized labor, but we are working together because why? We have a bigger vision. So we really appreciate that also from organized labor. We thank you for just working with us and just making sure that this university, now that we're going to the next 10 years, we continue on the path together. And can we also give a round of applause, please, to the organized labor? We received a message also from the former SRC president. That was also interesting, just to get a sense from the student community how we have traveled this journey for the past 10 years, and also the opportunities that are coming up for students, living to the principle that we are creating opportunities. So once again, we want to thank Ms. Vuyelwa Magagula, former SRC president, also who has given us a wonderful message. Can we give also a round of applause, please? We had wonderful poems here this morning. The first one came from Mr. Hotaso Lehong. That was an interesting one. I was picturing this ship in these troubling waters. He painted a picture that really I saw the captain of this ship, sailing in these troubling waters, and I want to thank you, Mr. Hotatso Lehong, for a wonderful, wonderful poem. And I wish we have recorded it so that we can keep on watching it. It was very, very, very powerful indeed. We thank you for that as well. We also had another poem that came from Ms. Tembi Koza. Ms. Tembi Koza. What I captured from the poem that she delivered, I remember she said, halala, UMP, halala. But there was a lot that she said, but I remember the halala UMP. There was something very, very nice that she was talking about there. But can we give a round of applause to Ms. Tembi Koza, please? Then we had our great choir. The choir was amazing. The last song towards the end, when the choir was asking, bacela indlela bathi bathandwa sesicela indlela sesifuna ukuya emakhaya manje. I really enjoyed that one, and we really wanna thank our choir. They are amazing, they are excellent, and we must just give them the respect they deserve. Can we give them just a round of applause, please? Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank also the management of the UMP for delivering such an exciting event. everyone who has been part of this program. We really thank you, and also for having been part of the 10-year journey, because it's not just this event today, it is the whole 10 years. We really want to thank you for making this event a success, and also the story so well documented. We really thank you. We want to also give you a round of applause. I want to also give a special thanks. In our midst, we have the presence of the chair, the former chair of council, Professor David Mabunda. We want to acknowledge the role that you have played, chair, former chair, also together with the members of council, the council who you work together with management, to lay this foundation that we now have, so that we can build on and move to another next 10 years. So we really acknowledge the foundation that you've laid, and we thank you. And can we give a round of applause to the chair? Lastly, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to thank, firstly, I want to thank everyone who have come and made this event a success. Your presence, we acknowledge, we respect your time, and we thank you, those who are here and also those who are participating through the virtual platform. We want to thank you, and we really appreciate. Can we just give a round of applause to yourself, please? Lastly, I want to thank our program director. Our program director was excellent in every way. So we thank you, program director, for making this event a success. And from this point, I thank you. And yeah, you take over, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Chairperson of Council, Mr. Sabelo Mahlalela. So what I'm here for, ladies and gentlemen, is to make some few announcements. Today's program is actually part one of the celebration that we are having. The program continues tomorrow from 10 o'clock at the sports field. Today's sessions were the formal part of the program. To explain tomorrow's event is that bring your dance shoes when you come to the sports field. We are starting at 10 o'clock. And because of our color scheme, we encourage everyone, or let me say we expect everyone who has got the UMP t-shirt to wear it tomorrow. So tomorrow we go mustard fully at the sports field. Then the next announcement is that from here, we will have to go to, there are two stations for refreshments, and because of the space, the decision is that those who have got the name tags that have the mustard color will go to the conference facility, which is on the other side. There's a bus here, which is ready to take those who have got this color there. And then the other colors, we also have others with the other different color. We've got the main dining facility as you walk down, just opposite the tent where we were doing accreditation. We will then go there. Now, the last announcement, just as we did when we were coming here, I will request that the males stand up as His Majesty will be leaving the venue, and then we will leave thereafter, if we can do that right now. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.